Yeah. Yeah, I wrote just in case.
Yeah.
He was gone.
I saw that post, and I just decided I'd write.
Yeah.
That's fucking funny, dude.
That's good.
I told PJ and Cody saw it, but did you guys see my my little whoopsie this morning?
Yeah.
Did your
Yeah.
dick fall out of your pants?
I know. I thought my passport expired
Ooh.
And-
How'd you think that?
because it's the way it's fucking worded. It's like
Does it just give you an issued date?
no.
And it's like, do the math. Add 10.
I'm not gonna pull it up on stream.
Like,
American
you scared?
passport.
scared?
That's a good
Trying to
idea.
You
get
scared?
doxxed, bro? Trying
Pussy?
to get doxxed?
Let me
Smart,
pull
smart.
up. Like,
That's all right. Everybody has our social security numbers anyway.
Right.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
someone's gotta. I don't. Why is it here? Yeah, that's good enough. Copy image address. All right, look in the chat. You see how it like says?
You look like Ben Franklin.
Yeah.
Kyle, I don't think.
I mean,
think
honestly,
this
if Kyle grew his
passport's
hair
real,
out-
brother. Like,
Yeah.
You're not gonna get past security, dude.
I don't think you're gonna make it, brother.
You see how it says the thing above,
Date of expiration.
like the line is above the
Oh, I
bold,
see. Yeah,
right?
yeah,
And then the last line makes you think that whatever it is above. So when you read date of expiration,
Mhm.
you read the numbers above,
Right.
right?
Nah, you're dumb and stupid.
Oh.
No, I did the same thing.
I didn't.
You know, like
I just kept staring at it and rereading it and going, oh, fuck.
you know,
Oh, fuck.
you know why you did that too? It's because you're fucking chronically online. Like on forms,
Yeah.
what the field is underneath, like on like,
100%.
paper forms.
Also, yes.
But
Yeah.
online,
Yeah.
the it's on top. You know,
Uh,
it's like my
Yeah.
good friend Cluse, right? Man's
Mhm.
chronically online. I can't believe that the one time I called him out on being chronically online, and then the next 4 days that I looked every time in the Discord, he was in there. Like I wanted to say
Yeah.
something every fucking time. Like, oh,
called
it's
off
3,
work.
It's 3 in the afternoon. You're
called off
online,
work to play fucking Wukong.
right? I was like, motherfucker is really chronically online. I was
Yeah.
just joking, and he lived the meme. Like,
I
did
mean,
damage to
I
his
would
soul
say
to the point.
I've been basically jacked into the internet since like I don't know 6th grade,
right.
like in a nonstop state, pretty much.
I
I mean,
feel
it all
But-
started when I got a PSP, dog.
yeah,
When I found out what was on the internet,
Mm-hmm.
say less, dude.
I would say that there was like in the last 10 years, like not including the last 2 years. For the last 10 years I've been chronically online, but the last 2 years I think I spend like, not counting like TV shows and shit, but just like social media,
Right.
I would say that I spend maybe 2 hours a day on social media now.
Mm.
Maybe.
Yeah, social
Might be
media I'm good
less.
about.
Reddit counts, so I get like 7 hours minimum.
Yeah.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
not, I can't do it, dude. My brain,
Jesus
my
Christ.
brain can't fucking function like that anymore. By the way, I do want to say, like, I know I'm in my ignorance era right now. I can't read.
What do you
What?
mean?
Like I can look at
No
a
one
word.
taught you?
You can't.
and I can read it, but I can't comprehend like sentences anymore. Like I
Or
realize
is it
at
that you
work-
just don't care?
like I think that's somewhere in the middle, because at work I'm like
Mhm.
on it. I understand what's happening. I think my brain is just so fried from work and understanding. how
That's
card
exactly
votes
Yeah, that's
work.
probably just
Like,
it, man.
Now that I talk about it, I understand, because I'm
Mhm.
like at work, I'm like smarter than I've ever been in my life. And then like we were reading how to play a board game, and I just like I read out loud a whole section, and then proceeded to not retain that section
Uh-huh.
for 2 hours.
To be fair, most board game manuals are the worst thing to read.
It's insane, dude. Like
I hate it
It's not. You guys are just so fucking dumb, dude. That's the problem.
No, it's
You
just
says
I
the
have
guy
to
who
do-
doesn't read.
I have to
But I can
have so
comprehend.
much
I can.
not
I've
fun.
learned 70,000 more board games than you have, Kyle. You tried to teach me viticulture once, and it was the worst experience of my life.
I taught it
You
pretty
too,
well.
huh?
Yeah. No, you did not teach it well. You are absolutely
I
wrong.
throw on a 10-minute video, and I'm like, okay, I instantly understand.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what
I
you're.
don't even watch them set up the game. I just
don't
watch
even
them
read.
play and go, I understand.
Yeah,
what
that's
they're
what.
doing.
That's
I'm
the
here.
best way. The best way to do it is to have the rule book out and then turn on the video.
But like I was like, it's like the rule book is like 3 pages long. How complicated could the game be? No, my fucking dumbass can't read a 3-page rule book.
Jesus
fucking
Christ,
cooked.
bud, you're cooked, bro. You're regressing into me.
I'm falling apart at the seams.
You're
But then I
turning
go
into
at
me.
work, I'm like writing whole essays about like how we need to like organize ourselves and like like I understand how car loans are working on a level that like no human should understand. Like if every car loan thing is like this, we're fucking cooked as like a nation. I'm never
What are you
buying
talking
a car
about car
again, dude.
loans?
That's what I do.
That's what he does now.
You
yeah.
do
That's
car
my
loans?
job. I like help develop software that does car loans.
Yeah.
You
Don't
do
ask
car
me any
loans?
More questions. I don't have any more answers than what I just told you.
But what were you
Sounds
saying? It was
fucking
why are
horrible.
we cooked?
Because the amount of shit that you have to understand on whether someone is like able to get a car loan, and like the amount of information that is on a car that dictates what the loan is that they're eligible for is fucking crazy, dude.
I heard all of it. Didn't
Basically, the
comprehend any of
algorithm's
it.
dumb.
Yeah, like but like it's all laws.
Yeah.
Because I was like,
Oh, it's
'cause
laws?
I would see the shit and be like, why are we complicating it? Why can't we just do this? And they're like, well, because in this state, this law is like this, and so we have
Ah.
Oh,
And I'm like,
and you guys
Jesus
are like all around the
to.
country.
Fucking Christ, are you kidding me? Like,
That sucks.
Yeah.
That sucks a lot.
You know, there's a lot of times where I'm like, do we really need states? Like, this shit's dumb.
it's so much.
It's so dumb.
So
It is
fucking
dumb.
much.
It is dumb, unless weed is legal. And then you're like, that shit fucking
You're like,
rules, bro.
They
Shit's
like small
sick.
government all day,
Yeah, all day,
all day.
all day.
Like, when are we uniting already? God.
It is real, dude. Like
That is
That's-
crazy.
that
though.
is-
You
it
can't.
is
You call
crazy.
yourself the United States.
we
but
are
come on,
so
dude.
not united.
I gotta go to Illinois to fucking get
Yeah,
some fucking green, dude.
fucking weed, dude.
That's crazy.
It's I don't know, man. The shit that we do to like we're just cooked, man.
Yeah.
We're just cooked as a country. Like how
Just
any
cooked.
human can keep this. Like how we did this before computers. Like I remember when buying a car took like 2 days. You know? Like I
Yeah.
remember going with my dad to get a car.
Yeah.
And the amount of shit that they had to do when like it was like 1994
Mm-hmm.
to like, oh, you have to fill out this paperwork. We gotta run it. We gotta call the bank. Like fucking.
Man, what happened to the
Now-
fucking good old
now they're
days when
just
you
like,
just
here's a
fucking cup your
button,
balls and
there
just
you go.
fucking, you're like, yeah, you can get an auto loan
You
right
can
there.
get a car. Yeah. They're like,
That's pretty heavy.
We've lost we've lost ourselves.
we've lost ourselves somewhere. Fundamentally speaking, you know.
Yeah.
Before we
It's
begin,
crazy.
Crazy.
Honestly,
Harris.
car loans are just indicative of what's
Oh.
going on in the country. I like that's so pretty.
It is a
Right?
good one.
right?
Yeah, I got.
I just
the-
like looking at this one. Also, the tip,
Looks like an
very
alien.
smooth.
Yeah, I bought the
Turn it upside
Spider-Man.
down. Let me see
Venom
the top.
ones.
Yeah?
Let me see the top of it, Kyle.
I haven't.
Oh,
I haven't played with them yet, but I have them.
Looks like a rosebud.
I can't get it to look better.
It's okay.
And then I got this fat boy.
Is that the
The-
Rhino?
No, it's the, I don't know what it's called, like Leon Claw.
You got the
This-
Transformers.
It's like the
ones,
top
right?
layer. Yeah, I got the Transformer ones.
I haven't seen those yet.
Yeah, I haven't seen the Transformers ones. I just.
I'm
like
not saying you got to get them right now,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I mean,
No, they're over there. I'm not gonna dig through the trash for them right now.
they're in the trash.
I have it in a plastic bag.
Said, "Nah, I fucking hate him. I just wanted to get him so I can." Throw him away."
Yeah, dude, they have a Spider-Man Venom one, and they also have a, I think, Thanos Iron Man.
I did hear about the Thanos Iron Man one. Did not see it when I went to Walmart. But the Spider-Man Venom one, I was like, yeah, I'll pick that up.
I know. If I see them, I'm grabbing them. But
I'm gonna need to get another beer.
damn, vacation started already.
Hell yeah.
Maybe I'll just be tardy to work. That sounds better than calling in. Or I can just call in.
I mean,
At this point.
you've already had a what's the fancy water?
Topo
Topo
Chico?
You've already had a Topo Chico.
It's just, I know it's backwards, but can I unbackwards it?
It's not backwards for us. I was able
Oh,
to
is it not?
Yeah, I can read it. Blueberry.
Why is it backwards for me?
Is this backwards for you?
No.
Yeah, see, it's backwards for me.
What the fuck? My head's hurting about this. Why?
It's because like you want to see how you're moving, right? Because like if you mirrored
that's...
if you did this, it would look like it was over here.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah. But like it reverses because mirrors, dude. Maybe I'm not cooked. Maybe I'm okay.
I don't think you're cooked at all.
Maybe I'll make it. You know.
I'm gonna dumb you down with this podcast, though.
I'm fucking.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna dumb you
I'm
down.
ready for it.
I'm gonna dumb it down. Oh, ready to dumb you down.
Ready
to
to dumb me down.
I'm ready to dumb you down.
Is anyone in the Twitch? Does anyone have the Twitch chat open? Are people talking?
I don't
to
have
us
it
and we're
open.
just, like,
I don't open it when I host.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Jordy's here. Fram is here. Lakota.
Well, Cody's not here. So
Hi, friends.
I don't know what that was. That was just the voice of God. Or
Unreal, dude.
They just heard us talking about fucking mirroring shit, and they're
Yeah.
like, "These motherfuckers are so stupid, dude."
Lakota said mirror like Mario Kart.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
If you have to ask, you can't understand.
That's fine, dude. I don't know if I want to.
You're fucking
I'm
cooked.
fucking cooked, dude.
How do I pop that?
You know,
What happened?
I'm cooked.
You fucking cooked.
That's the cooked button.
How's Wukong, brother?
It's pretty good.
That's it.
Yeah.
I was looking at it. I was like, I'm like, I'm going to Croatia.
Like,
And there's no fucking way a Steam Deck can play that.
Does it feel like every other Souls games, or what makes it different?
It's not a Souls game. It's just your normal action adventure game. Just way prettier, cooler.
Supporting the Chinese government. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, if this is what they're gonna produce, dude, I'm putting my American flag upside down tomorrow.
That's unbelievable that you would say that. Dude. That's fucking insane.
I currently have tendies in the microwave, but you can start whenever.
Tendies in the microwave? What are you doing?
I'm so hungry. I thought
In the microwave?
Yeah.
You waited until 5:30?
Yeah, because I was like, I can make it. We're fine. We'll probably start pretty early because everybody's going to be on right away. Everybody was on right away.
Wrong.
We have not started.
No,
I'm ready to start right
I came
now.
at like 5:15. I pooped. I had a poop, dude.
I've been ready.
I did the same thing
Anyway.
you did, but with a poop. I was like, I don't got to poop. And then I got in the room, and I was about to sit down, and I was like, no, this one can't wait, dude.
Well, I'll wait till he's here to actually, like...
Yeah.
Gotta get his tendies.
Everybody could take their time, man. We got time. I like spending time with y'all.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
never
I
mind.
just got Call of Duty hooked up, so I'm trying to figure it out while we wait. So
There you go. I only wish my good friend Cody was here. You know.
I'm here.
But like, He's just this ethereal.
I'm
being
here.
who
I
just,
see
like,
my
he
levels.
just a
he just
husk.
comes.
I can
he just
see
comes,
my
he
levels.
starts and then just leaves. You know. I don't understand.
I could see them.
See what?
You know?
What's happening?
What's going on?
I don't know.
Don't worry
I
about
don't know
it.
what that
Are
was.
you playing the keyboard?
Hold on.
All right.
Oh wait.
What's
Oh, this is PJ.
I do have a question. Can everybody agree that Famous Dave's Devil Spit Hot, the
It's the
barbecue
best.
sauce is the best?
It's the best.
Absolute
That's
best.
It's the
That's
best.
the best.
The devil's.
I love it so much that when I went to an actual Famous Dave's and I got their barbecue, it's different. It's different, and it makes me mad because it's
Yeah.
the same, but it's like a lot more liquidy for like basting in the bottle that you buy, and it's like thicker when you buy it. When
Yeah.
you get at the
Thicker.
I run
place.
out of it so fast. I like buy one and I'm like, this will last for a while, and then I have barbecue one time and then it's gone, and I'm like, well, now I gotta go buy more. But like it's not ever where I go.
last
They
time.
don't have that at Aldi.
Last time I saw Bean Dough, I introduced him to Devil Spit, and it was so funny because he's a larger man. He is a connoisseur of the treats,
Right.
and then to be like this late to just now discover Devil Spit, I was like, I'm sorry. He's like, this is incredible.
crazy.
I'm like, I know.
That's like when Jason introduced me to Jardinera
Garnera and mac and cheese.
in mac and cheese.
Yeah, dude.
I remember having that, and I remember like I felt the anger on my face, like because
It
I
is
was
really
like,
good.
Why have I gone this long without knowing that this?
Jardinera is just so fucking good.
That's
It's
how I
so
felt
good.
about pickled red onion on tacos, dude.
Yeah, dude. I mean, pickled red onions on anything is amazing.
Yeah.
It's insane.
I was putting them on burgers the other day. Oh my god, pickled red onions are just so
Oh
good.
my god.
Fire.
The shit that we don't tell each other about. You know?
Yeah.
I know.
Like when
All right,
y'all
I'm
had biryani for the first time, when I brought it
biryani?
to Cody's
Oh,
that one
Yeah.
time,
Yeah. That shit
It
was
blew my
good.
mind, dude.
I fucked y'all up on that one. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
blew my ass out too.
Yeah, it did. That's why I just had to poop. I had that. But it was,
Hell yeah, dude.
It was dangerous, dude.
God, I want to get some Indian food soon. Sounds good.
All right, boys. You have a good podcast. I'll probably
Bye,
watch
Cody.
Bye, bitch.
it. Bye, bitch.
Bye.
Bye. Right?
Yeah.
I'm about ready, dude. I'm fucking slurping. these
Shut
candies
up.
down. Fuck you, dude.
A man coughs after huffing putrid air. He tells his party that the local manna stinks. He casts an orb of light and gives off a faint piss aroma, like an old Febreze outlet plug that's too close to a toilet. The party quavers as they reach their destination. There's a moat in front of a ramshackle building, but it had been drained, leaving a mud that isn't quite mud in the sense that there's any dirt or water in it. Just as the party steeled their nerves to cross the bridge to the anime trap house, eyes open up in the sick below. Monsters rise up, caked in something that isn't cake either. Within moments, the party is overwhelmed as they are jumped in and dragged down into the trenches, doomed to comment noise on Spotify podcasts 1 to 4 times a month. And so will be all that come to here, including you, listener. Welcome to the Anime Trap House.
Disgusting.
I didn't like the cake one.
Yeah.
See, my problem is I fucking listen to Good Omens at work, and fucking British humor, I don't like it, you know? After, like it's funny for, 20 minutes, and then it feels like I had to listen to another 8 hours of that same joke I just made of cake that isn't cake.
Right.
That's all British humor is,
But that's
I
why
feel like.
that's why British shows are like only 8 episodes a season, and then
Yeah,
like 3
because they
seasons
can't stand
long,
it
and then
either.
They're like, dude, that season, that show was like the most successful British show fucking ever, dude.
Could you imagine having one of those like Febreze warmers that you just have to actually like oh no, the run out of smell. You just gotta piss into
Who's
it.
just feel. I thought that's what you're
just-
supposed to do.
Right.
Yeah, it's just like pissing on a plant in the house. You know, I got to feed it a
Right.
little.
Yeah. Wax warmers? That's just cum warmers. You just come in a little bowl and it just
I gotta-
keeps it hot.
Yeah, I
It's
got.
like a sake hot. You could just fucking suck it down.
Are you
whenever
talking
you're
about
ready.
like this thing right here? I have. I don't know. It's my wife's thing. That thing.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
It's got the little light in it.
Yeah, I
Probably
have
feels
never
like
smelled it
oysters.
once in my life.
No. Well, probably
No.
no.
Come in
Used
it.
to it.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. She turns it on all the time. Does not work. I'm like, just
I
get a
think you gotta
candle.
come.
Subliminal smell. It sets
Yeah.
to the back of your olfactory, dude. You
I think you're meant to be
Mm.
like thinking I'm supposed to be smelling something right now.
Yeah, it passes your like active smellers and goes to your passive smellers, you know?
My passive smeller.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, he smells fine, but he passively stinks.
Passively, dude, with, like my brain does not like the way he smells.
I don't like being around him. What's good? It's your boy Kyle. Joining with me today is my anime trap house party. We have the healer Harris Khan, the sniper Justin Flory. We don't have the assassin Cody. He dropped out. And a flame elemental brawler PJ. How'd I do with my classes?
I like it. I'd be a healer.
Justin
are-
is a sniper too.
Yeah, Justin's
He
definitely
truly
a sniper.
is. Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to think of like some twist to put on sniper, but I couldn't figure out. Like I was like a bow sniper. No, I couldn't narrow down Justin's more. But Harris is the most supporty. Like this dude, when we are moving people, shows up with snacks.
Yeah.
That is. Yo, and it's the highlight of the move too.
Yeah, and it's like one of those things where like other people are like just moving and going, wow, man. The people we're moving are going to provide us with pizza or beer or something. I can't wait for whatever they're going to give it to us, you know? And you're like, I already brought stuff.
I brought stuff. You gotta stay up while you're moving too. I helped my one friend move like 2 weeks ago, and I brought snacks, and he's like, "All right, you're gonna stay for dinner, right? We're gonna get steak." And I was like, "I have to leave." Like, and he's like, "What? You just helped us move so much shit." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know, but
Yeah.
I have plans. Like,
Yeah.
I gotta go do other shit."
You're like, I did the important thing.
Right. And he's like, "You're fucking crazy." I was like, "Dude, helping your friends move is low key one of the best things you can do. They love you for it because everyone fucking hates movings. You get
Thank you.
like a good workout because you're fucking moving shit, right? And you get to just like chill outside for like most of the day. It's a great fucking activity to do with your friends. I wish more of my friends moved.
Look, it's not the worst until, like, say, one time at the end of moving, someone mentions, oh, yeah, we got to pick up a piano. That's
Oh
happened to
yeah,
me.
like when you
Yeah.
like if you're like unorganized moving is the worst.
No, it's not that it was organized. It's that they moved into a house and there was someone else that had a piano that they could get for free.
Oh,
So it was the moment to get a piano. They had not told me about it.
right.
Also,
That's
I don't know if you know, pianos famously heavy.
Yeah.
Cartoons
drop on
depict.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
They kill
That's
yeah,
a
Justin
common
said
one.
he was gonna get movers for his last move. He was gonna pay for
was.
movers, and I was like, "Oh, I understand. You don't want to be friends
Oh.
anymore. I get it. I'll stop talking to you.
Right.
Yeah.
Goodbye."
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And then for PJ, yeah, I went flame elemental. I could not decide between if you would rather just be bending fire or punching things like the Hulk. I could not decide. I was like, why not both? Why not be
Why
on
not
fire?
Yeah. You know, I reside in the Fire Nation. Okay, that's
Yeah.
where I belong. That's where I feel good about that. You about to get a fire fist. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I imagine PJ in the fantasy setting. And then, of course, I gave Cody assassin just because he only cares about numbers.
He's a little bitch.
That is it.
It's all about the fucking DPS. He'd just be hiding
Yeah.
back there and just
100%. Yeah.
Yeah, he would literally just be in a corner with his two daggers like, if I fucking hit you with my whole combo, I swear to God.
And
I
he's got
swear to God.
he's got his needles that leave marks on you. You know.
He's waiting
Yep.
for the perfect opportunity that never comes.
And then when it comes, he's not there. You know.
Ah,
He's
fuck
not
him.
there.
Yeah, he doesn't show up. Or he leaves. Says this is his
Every day.
wife's birthday or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. What a joke.
How are you guys?
I'm good.
Okay.
Good, good, good. I got some dick in my throat.
Good luck.
What do people do? Like, you never see anyone on like news or like, you know,
Yeah, they're professional.
any live show with dick in their throat.
Yeah, they're not gonna be like, oh, hang on.
I think there's like
I've never once seen Stephen Colbert have to like clear his
Yeah.
fucking throat. You know,
Again, they're professionals.
yeah,
know
they
how to
do
that
like
shit, dude.
vocal exercises.
how
and, like,
wet is his throat?
They rub themselves with like Vicks and shit like that. You know.
Yeah.
I'll start drinking water when we start getting paid for this.
Oh yeah, I know, right?
All right.
Let's do housekeeping. Catch the show live every Thursday at 5 p.m. ish CST over at twitch.tv/anime trap house. Until we get banned, then go to kick.com/anime trap house or youtube.com at the anime trap house. If you can't make the live stream, then check it out on YouTube or podcast services everywhere. Just type in the anime trap house. Be careful, sometimes Cody doesn't pay rent. If you like the stuff we say and want to help push us to the next level, come support us over at patreon.com/anime trap house. Just like our people, Papa Squeaky, Diesel Tech, Big Happy, Purdue, Lakota, Alexilu, Moose Man, and our DGen royalty, Polar Bear 93.
Brrr.
Wow. PJ, what are you doing?
Burr.
I get one hair is going. "Brr." Girl with a Pikachu tattoo. And fuck
Chew.
Jordy.
Fuck Jordan.
Fuck Jordy.
Fuck Jordan.
Fuck.
That makes me feel bad.
Fuck.
Because I have
doesn't
no
make me
idea
feel
who it
bad
could be. You know.
It reminds me.
I have
of-
no idea.
I'm not saying fuck Jordy, but just a little bit of fuck. I like to look at myself in the mirror sometimes, my shirt out, and I push my belly out, and I go, "You're fat as fuck," and I slap myself around.
Yeah.
You're fat
Yeah.
as fuck.
I
Makes me feel good.
seek help.
I do that. I do the same thing, but I suck my belly in. You know, like I'm like,
You're
I'm like,
skinny as
"Look at
fuck.
you. Look at you. You're still fat as fuck. You skinny
Fat as
fuck.
fuck.
If you have questions for us or just want to say how awful we are, then email us at typebox@theanimetraphouse.com. And lastly, if you would like to be part of our community and bullshit around with a bunch of like-minded degenerates, then come hang out with us on our Discord server or Facebook group. Links will be in the show notes. Join Purdue and the gang in the Discord on Honin Sundays at like 7 p.m. ST sharp. Also, I did not change that. It is no longer Soggy Pages. Mainline. Mainline. Side podcast. Tuesday-ish, every other week-ish. Ish. I'll throw another ish. I don't feel like it's... I feel like someone will be like, I showed up 3 Tuesdays in a row. I'm like, we said
Word.
ish.
That's a heavy-ish.
Today we are watching episodes 1 to 6 of Solo Leveling, the show that's kind of like the inverse of Isekai. Like, you didn't get sucked into a video game. The video game got sucked into you.
Yep. Yep. That's a good. That is a very good point.
Yeah, it really is. Before we get into the dope or choke, do we have any emails or comments? Cody?
Yes.
Cody? Wait, you
I'm
actually
Cody.
have? You
Yeah.
have it? What?
Yes.
Are you lying to
No,
me? Are you
I'm
pulling a
me.
Justin right now?
No, I'm pulling a Cody because I have the emails.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Can we do the song, please?
We just
We just
got
got
a
a
letter.
letter. We just got a letter.
We
just got a letter. Hope it's full of cum.
Come.
Oh.
All right, we got some emails. We got some comments. First one, email. Resurrection or erection?
What?
It's been a bacon-fed minute since I hasn't writ the guys. I'm about to marryeth, third time's a charm, and we've been renovating a house we have bought, typeth shitteth. Concluded
This
be
has
it,
got to be that one
has it
guy,
half
right?
returned. Mine own cum buckets art eft to beast did fill, and mine own fingers art eft to spew hot garbage into thy email once again. I don't knoweth what anime is being covered tonight, but I knoweth mine own Gaskins shall beast covered income. I'm going to try not to shit and piss myself tonight. Stayeth hard, shooteth ropes, turtle bitch.
Ooh.
I sometimes like every other email it feels like sometimes you'll get like the most coherent, like heartfelt something, and then sometimes 5 words in I'm like, I'm not going to be able to understand this, am I?
Yeah. All right, next email. I love the pod so much. It's definitely gotten me through my shifts at work. You guys are the most brain dead motherfuckers out there, and I can't wait for
Hell
more
yeah.
episodes of the pod. P.S. Kyle can suck me, dude.
What?
That's what he said. I don't know.
All right.
What do you say? Fuck me for?
What I
He
fucking
said
do?
Suck me.
Yeah.
Suck me.
He-
Is it good
Totally
suck me or
different.
bad suck me?
I don't, I
What
mean,
do you say? Fuck me for?
read the room.
I
don't
need some.
know.
I can't. There's no. I don't have the email.
You actually do. It's in the chat. Read a book, dude.
Oh shit.
All right, this is Undead
Oh.
Unluck 19 through 24. How much would you pay for a mason jar of my cum? Suck my dick.
What?
Is that it?
I don't know. I think
That's
that's, how
great.
we get it. Yeah, that's it. I love everyone on the podcast, but the thing is, Kyle just sounds like my autistic brother when he laughs. The resemblance I started listening back when you did the Hell's Paradise review, and he started right when Freerun episode came out. Find you guys hilarious and honest with your opinions. Please keep it going. One of the highlights of our life. That's good.
We've got
that's-
two versions of Kyle right now.
Oh
Yeah.
man,
We've got
that's
Kyle
not.
sucking a dick, and we got Kyle, who is what? I kind of missed a
Oh,
little bit
that's
of
funny,
that.
dude.
That's funny too.
That is
My
fucking
wife's
hilarious.
known people on the spectrum too.
My
and been like,
wife?
oh, you have Kyle's laugh. And I'm like, shut up.
You got Kyle laugh. Oh,
Yeah, Kyle laugh. I like how
Uh,
Kyle is such a polarizing figure right now, dude.
you know.
Yeah.
It'd be like that.
Next one. Nice. Personally, I like this anime to the end. Anyways, if you want to watch a good anime about death and time loops, watch Higurashi. And I mean the
No,
original
dude.
first season. The original first season. They actually made a new season a few years ago, which starts off good but drops off in the later half. It's also not a remake. Anyways, fuck you guys for hitting the ending of this show. I mean, it
Which show?
wasn't
Undead
great.
Unluck?
Undead Unluck, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry. I didn't want to hate it. I promise you. Even though I'm
That's
like, I won't even say I'm the #1 hater anymore. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like y'all hate way more than I do, and I still.
it's the
couldn't
problem
like
with strong starts. You know,
It's true.
it's a difficult thing to hold.
That's why.
Mhm.
That's why when you're laying pipe, you gotta have a couple of bad strokes in there, you know,
Mhm.
and then save it for the finale. It's like a fireworks show. Good fucking is like a fireworks show. Okay.
Yeah,
Got to
Yeah.
give him the old half pump,
Yeah.
yeah.
just the tip, just
Yeah.
the tip. And then when
You
you, give him
think-
that whole other inch, it's mind blowing.
I
Fireworks.
going back to the firework metaphor. You know how crazy it would work if it worked exactly like that. Like you're like, oh, we have saved all the fireworks for the finale. We are now ready to do the finale, and then you keep firing off fireworks, and then you're like, why isn't the finale finishing? And then you just
Come on,
keep
dude.
firing fireworks, and you're like, we
Yeah.
just have so many,
Yeah.
and you just
Right.
keep going.
What is this, fucking Chicago on a Wednesday?
we got three. We got three fireworks. endings?
God
going
damn
on?
it,
Dude, I hate the fall
was
off. Like when
crazy.
you save yourself, right, and you're like, okay, now is the time for me to go. I have sufficiently lasted, and you're like, now is the time to bust, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then you're like, I am no longer able to bust. It's like I have strangled it out of me.
Yeah, dude, I
Yeah.
totally have that problem. You're right. I completely agree
And
with
then
what
you
you're
worry
saying.
like where it went.
Yeah.
Because you're like, I don't think it's in my balls still. It definitely didn't come out of my dick, so I don't know where
we
it is.
We fuck very differently. I'll tell you right now. I have the exact opposite problem. I get the first thrust in, and I'm like, fuck. Okay, listen.
Oh, 100%.
I have like a talk. I go in my mind palace, like
Yeah.
hold. Like, it's fucking the helms
got a
deep in
secret.
that bitch, dude.
Yeah, dude.
My power stance is doggy style, but that's only because when I'm doing that, I can squeeze the back of my calf so goddamn hard. All I feel is pain in my leg.
Yep.
That's insane. What are
Yeah.
you doing?
Yeah, and
No,
then you
absolutely,
can just
yeah.
go, brother.
Yeah.
You can just go.
When you're
have
that
to-
strong, you can make yourself hurt by flexing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I last longer in doggy style, like because you tighten up and then you're like focused on that, like your body can't come.
Yeah.
I'm
Grab
learning
your
tips
ankle.
I don't think I need, but
You're the wrong crowd.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get it.
For
all
us
right. I get it, Kyle. When you have to
average
do
people.
doggy style, you have to take like
Yeah.
a foot step back. From the first all right. But
Hit him with
my
the
ass,
one
yeah, I'm
thrust.
like
Yeah.
I'm like all the way in. Like my thrusts are like little jabs. Okay.
Yeah. Kyle's cum has to go through a fucking incredible journey
Yeah.
to find its way out. It's
Right.
like, Jesus Christ.
Right.
How
My man-
long
his
do I
cum-
have to walk?
His cum has to fucking walk to the gates of Mordor, dude. My
Yeah.
cum literally has to open the front door. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
100%.
You know, like the people they get done doing like a triathlon and they
Yeah.
get to the end and they're all malnourished and they're like falling down trying to get to
Yeah,
the finish
dude.
line. That's the distance.
that's Kyle's cum.
Kyle Seaman
Come
is
down.
biking, swimming, and running to the finish line.
I was just
Yeah.
imagining it being like 10 minutes later. Oh,
Hey, there it is.
the
Probably
longest.
lasts longer because it takes longer for it to
Yeah,
dry.
actually come right away.
That's, yeah.
Yeah.
The moment he smells pussy, he comes.
Yeah.
And it just takes
100%.
15 minutes for it to travel out. Okay.
Oh.
All right. There's still reviews left, by the way.
Oh, okay.
We're not done. We're not done. This is Bleach Memories of Nobody. Finally, you stupid pieces of garbage don't get to have any more enjoyment doing this piece of shit podcast. Besides that, I love the podcast, and you guys make me laugh every time you listen to. Every time I listen to you, D-Gens. This
I
one was
love this berating.
nice. Suck my dick. Next one, Nyack 3? Question mark. Promised Neverland 1 through 4. You guys remember that one? I
Yeah.
don't, because I wasn't part of the podcast.
Nope.
I remember.
I remember when Harris used to be smart. R.I.P. Damn, that guy came for your fucking throat, dude.
What did I do?
Holy
shit.
shit.
What did he say? Fuck me for?
That's crazy. That's it.
Is that the entirety of
That's
it?
it?
Just,
That's
that is
just
it?
it?
Oh.
Just said, I remember when Harris used to be smart.
R.I.P.
That's my
That's
secret,
it.
Cap. I'm never smart. I just
Fair.
fucking. I sent Cody. I think I sent it to PJ and Kyle too. The TikTok of like Italy plus something equals Pakistan. Did you guys? I don't remember if I sent that. I don't
No,
know.
I didn't
But
see
I
that.
sent it to Cody. Oh my god, dude! I fucking died. He's like, I'll send it to you guys.
Italy
later, but,
plus
like,
what?
It's like he says like I can't remember what he says. He's like Africa plus Italy equals Pakistan, and
Okay.
like the convoluted shit that he says from there on, and then he just goes like, "See," and that's how Pakistan. And I sent it to Cody, and I'm like, "Is this what you hear when I talk?" And he's like, "Absolutely." And he's like, "I believe it every time." All right,
Your
dude,
bullshit
that's
foo
what's
is
up.
hard.
It was insane. It took me for a fucking journey, and it had all the TikTok staples, like all the random sounds and like the random zoom ins and shit
Yeah.
like that, right? Like it's from like a earlier era of TikTok or
Yeah.
some shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking wild, man.
All I can think of is how like YouTubers famously always say they don't read their comments at all.
Yeah.
Like because otherwise they will go insane.
Yeah,
And I love that we're the complete inverse. Even when we get someone saying this person sucks, we're like, that's fair.
That's
You're
fair.
all right. Yeah.
you got it.
That is the correct opinion. You
Right,
should
yeah.
stop listening.
I think that's the thing. Like we don't take ourselves seriously, right?
Yeah.
So it's like if there was like 1,000 comments that we got that was just like fuck Harris, I'd be like, hell yeah. Dude.
Damn.
Right? Like,
Damn, I'm doing something. I got
I-
ops. I'm
I
doing
did
something right.
dude. I did something. I'm happy about that. But I mean, we get a lot of love too, which is great. But like, I want the fucking hate. You know,
Yeah.
Good.
hate's
Hate's
good.
healthy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's get into the dope or choke. And I will go first.
So you want to like talk about what we watch first?
Or do you
No,
wanna
I
do,
said
like,
we're
review
watching episodes
roundup
1 to
first?
6.
We do review roundup at some point. Don't forget about the review
Yeah, you want to
roundup.
What's a review
Can
roundup?
we let him host?
Wow.
What do you mean review
Clearly, this
roundup?
man doesn't even know what a. It's his first time.
Me
right
round,
round,
me
right
right. This is Justin's review round.
Round.
You remember that?
All right.
You remember that?
You remember
So
that?
stupid.
He's putting it in the plot right now.
I am, so I don't ever forget it again.
But remember,
Remember,
it's only for the first
It's
one.
only for the
Yeah.
first one.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
So it's a
For the
roulette.
first group of new
First one of the
anime.
Come on.
sequence.
We only do it. Why?
Best clip of the week.
Yeah.
You know?
Because it's the first one.
It's the first
gotta-
one, Kyle.
Anyway,
could be
this is
once
my
a
fucking
Are you
review
fucking
roundup,
new
okay?
here, dude? What the fuck is happening?
God damn, dude. Fucking.
I remember
part-time.
I remember when Kyle used to be smart, dude. What the fuck is
All right.
that?
What happened? All right. I'll give you a 1-star first. This is
Oh.
Ranveer Costa.
Oh, I know what we're doing now. Okay.
Hey, God.
You have one too
Jesus
many Topo
Christ.
Chocos? You go on vacation, Kyle?
Dude, these Topo Chocos are going hard.
Shit all fucked up, dude.
All right. Ranveer Costa. 1 star. Seriously, this anime is really weird. I read its manga to the end. I was flabbergasted after seeing a guy with no confidence after receiving the power started to act like a king. Even though he is. But human nature don't change so easily. 1 star. Show's garbage.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
Don't ask me, dude. I don't know.
That's
What?
wild. That's wild.
That's crazy.
I
Tell
read
me-
the entire manga.
That's the most alien fucking comment I've ever read. I've ever heard in my fucking life. Humans aren't like this. Are you fucking
Yeah.
stupid?
Yeah.
Everything I've seen from every human being I've ever interacted with has not
Right.
been like this. I don't know. Next one. Bhupendra Bahevdi.
Hell yeah.
Bhavedi.
Yep.
Very nice. Solo leveling captivates readers with its engaging storyline, blending the allure of a fantastical world with the excitement of leveling up and evolving abilities. Sung Jinwoo's transformation from the weakest to a formidable hunter is a compelling journey enriched by intense action sequences and strategic battles. 5 stars.
All
5
right.
stars.
Neat.
That's it.
Wow.
Okay. That was the roundup.
You
Round
spin me
and
right round, baby. Right round. That was Justin's review. Round.
You guys all forgot the outro
Never
song?
fucking
Nah.
forget again.
Wow.
Yeah.
I just thought we were forgetting everything. I thought
No.
that's what-
Oh,
Yeah, I
I'm-
just
I'm
threw
in
out
my-
the entire podcast.
I'm in my ignorance arc. I told you.
Episode 6. I want out of this right now.
Get me out.
Anyways, we're going to dope or choke. I will start. I'm giving it a dope.
Wow.
I wish it was a little bit less like incel instant gratification power fantasy and a little bit more progression struggle bus fantasy, you know? Because it just it does that shit, dude. Like he's just within the span of an episode, at the start of the episode, he'll be weak, and at the end of the episode, he's no longer got to deal with anything. You don't even know what his upper limits are anymore. He's an E rank. He's already soloing C ranks. That doesn't even, like within 6 episodes. Come on, dude. I get that it's 12
called Solo
episodes.
leveling. Like what?
I understand. Yeah, but we only saw like a little solo leveling, right? And then like there's 12 episodes. There's only so much grinding you can do in that, right? But there is so much B plot that I literally didn't write at all because it feels like we're watching like out of nowhere, they'll cut in scenes from Baki. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
I don't know yet.
Because they're so unrelated, just
That's-
like Baki scenes are. Baki will be
listen.
like, "Hey, we're having this story," and then it'll cut to a dojo,
Listen.
and they're like, "Do you not know
Not
what?"
Listen, okay? Listen to me now. I remember when Kyle was smart, non-sarcastically. Like, clearly these people that they're cutting to are also players.
Eventually, but it is 6 episodes in.
That
they
like,
still
did you
do not matter.
hate the first season of Game of Thrones too? Every time Ned Stark wasn't on.
Yeah, I
screen?
was
You were
so
like,
fucking
why is every
confused.
character not Ned Stark?
I was so confused.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude.
I just started a rewatch of Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
So you touching on this has got me almost fired up
What?
because nobody else matters but Ned Stark. Okay,
Yeah.
throw him away and
Unbelievable,
kill
dude.
him, dude.
Yeah, dude,
He
all
could have
this-
saved the 7
Oh
realms.
my God! No, that was the whole point. Is that he couldn't.
It's whatever,
scenes-
dude. It's whatever.
Dude, Harris, all the scenes in King's Landing.
Ned Stark's the
I'm
fucking
like,
bomb,
well,
okay?
Ned Stark's the main character. He's got to be in the scene.
He's got it.
And but they're not. So I'm like, he must be in the back. So I'm like squinting, trying to find him. You know, I'm like,
Hey, Ned, where you at?
They're like,
it's like
dang.
a Where's Waldo?
You're like, dang, dude, this show's got shapeshifters. Like, look at Ned Stark. He looks like a bitch now. And then you're like, later on, you're like, no, it doesn't have shapeshifters. And then later on, you're like, oh shit, it does have shapeshifters. And you never
I'm
know.
like,
who
I
Ned
just keep
Stark
going.
is.
This scene could be cut out. There's no Ned Stark. I don't know.
You just don't need
yeah?
Ned Stark.
Oh, yeah?
Unbelievable, Kyle. Unbelievable take and reasoning.
Oh.
I agree with
I
you.
gave it a
but
dope.
Unbelievable reasoning.
I gave it dope. The incel parts does throw me off, but it's fun. Next will be PJ.
Okay. You know, I feel like a fairly simple kind of guy. You know, we got fighting, not a whole lot of fucking, but that's okay. That's okay. We still got a ginger healer with back problems. I'd assume.
Eventually.
Eventually, she's not on screen a lot, but I know she's dealing with some shit. It's okay. Voice actors were great. I watched the first 6 dubbed when it first came out and covered it on mainline, and now, or not dubbed, subbed. So now watching it dubbed and still being pretty happy with the voice actors and the performance they put on, pretty fucking good. I feel almost slightly opposite of Kyle. Like we started this E rank, and then they like skate us through this power up session in the first 6 episodes. It's annoying. We don't know what kind of power he truly has at this point. We don't know quite how to gauge it outside of he turns out to be stronger than everything that's in front of him. But there's the scale they give to us doesn't match any scale that we're being shown. So it's a little difficult to like, all right, where the fuck are we really? And where are we trying to go?
Because the only thing we know is
But-
that A rank instantly kills you.
Right.
That's the
So we're
only
like-
thing we have to pair.
We know we got monsters that are either, at this point, they're either, red, white, or yellow when they show up on his thing. And he's like, I don't know. I can definitely beat the white ones. That's fine now. I'm good. But anyways, I think they could have done it faster. I think we could have skipped fucking E and D in 2 episodes and went straight to C and
Faster.
started building there. Faster,
He
dude.
said,
Get
"Go
rid of this dumb
faster."
shit,
That's
dude.
crazy.
That's
He's like, I
insane.
thought things were I thought things were too fast a little bit with this.
I-
Let's go faster. All
I
right.
thought they were, if anything, a little slow. I don't
It was a
need to see
little
a
slow.
guy do push-ups.
My problem is that we've seen the storyline before. So like, I don't want to waste no time here. I don't want to waste
Well,
no time here.
that's
I
my
wanna skip
problem.
here.
That's my problem. It's called solo leveling, right? The
Yeah.
very name sells an idea, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to see some solo leveling.
They showed it.
Okay,
he did it
they
once.
sh-
Solo
for like
level
half
in
an
a dungeon.
episode. Half an
He
episode.
did gain like he gained what was it 15 levels in that episode?
like,
You just
Somewhere
want to
yeah.
see an anime where a dude literally just solo levels the whole time?
Is it called solo leveling or not?
Yeah, I guess it is.
That's
Just
why.
go- Just go play
That's
an MMO.
literally-
I don't understand. Like you can
Well,
do it.
What I'm saying is like much like One Punch Man is One Punch Man, but then you start watching it and going, how are they going to write this and make this interesting? Because he's going to kill them in One Punch Man. You know, you sell me something titled Solo Leveling, I'm like, well, I do like grinding. How are they going to make this interesting?
Kyle, I'm so glad that you are not like in charge of making media because the shit that you say when you say things like that make me feel like the thing I'm gonna watch is gonna be the most asinine. It's like when in Community when Abed is talking about how to make a scary story.
Yeah,
Like that's the kind of shit
I
you
didn't
would
see
make.
that episode. I don't know.
Okay, he's just like he's like, yeah, this is how you tell a scary story, and then it's like the two people sitting in a room with knives, and he's like, and they're just listening to the radio, and he's like, we will not turn away from the doors and the ways into this, and if someone comes in, we'll kill them, and if we can't, we'll kill ourselves. That is his whole story.
That's so scary.
I know, but he's like we called the police, we're gonna wait for them right here, and he's like, either they'll kill us or we'll kill them, or the police will be here. And then it's just like very like logical, like exactly what it should be. And I'm like, it's funny because it's like, haha. But like to watch 6 episodes of something like that, I would hate everything.
I don't know, man.
Just like
I don't
him,
know, man.
just watch Sword Art Online, dude.
I
Like,
read a lot of progression fantasy, right? And that's most of what you go through.
What
You're
the fuck is that? What are you reading?
It's basically a lot of training, a lot of monster.
That's the worst part of anime, dude.
Oh, it's the best part.
Name
You're
one
gonna
good
love
training
Demon
arc
Slayer
in
training
anime,
arc.
dude. Right.
Anime
Go watch
fucks
the
it
next
up all the
season of
time.
Demon Slayer, dude. You're like, yeah, my favorite part of anime where the people fight is when he's like not fighting anything.
It's
the
nice
thing
when
is,
there's like a little bit
between
incremental.
You were the
between
motherfucker.
books and between anime is totally different because books you actually get like their inner monologue, like inner dialogue and stuff like that. In an anime, I do not think it would translate well.
I don't get
at
you,
all.
you get that in anime too. What are you talking
Do you-
about? Yes.
Oh,
all the fucking
the flipping
half,
on that.
Half of My Hero Academia is fucking Midoriya's thoughts.
And
they're-
that
that's
part
great.
all rules. What? Like
Yeah.
What
all
the
of
fuck is
season
wrong
one,
with you people?
all
Are you
all of
serious? You
season
hate
one.
that part?
I just want to see shit.
You
happen.
are fucking.
Oh, that's insane.
When I think back to the best parts of My Hero Academia, it's not Midoriya being like, "Oh my god, how do I flick my fingers to make air?"
That
happen
was my
that's gonna
favorite
stop them?"
part.
No, my favorite part is watching
Oh.
the fucking finger flicking.
My
Dude.
least favorite part, I think, in the entire series is when he first gets his power and he's training using it, and then he like cries on the beach, like
Yeah,
when he
what the fuck is
finds
that?
The power. Yeah,
Yeah.
that stupid fucking shit.
That's
dude.
fucking. He's just yelling
that
at the
shit
beach.
was so dope.
I only cried a gallon of tears. You know?
No,
and I
that's
know
fine.
you fucking did too.
I
You
did.
little fucking
Absolutely.
bitch.
Little
Absolutely.
bitch.
But that's not my favorite part of the show. Okay, if you're going to talk about emotional impact, my favorite part of the show is when All Might stands there and says, "You too can be a hero."
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah.
dude. Any training arc, like incremental, like growth and like going past your limits like that, I love it, dude.
No,
Yes, there are plenty of bad training arcs,
There's so many bad training arcs.
but
There's
like
a reason why fucking Demon Slayer season 1 ended on a training arc. They knew to end
They
on a
knew
high,
it's not
okay?
good.
yeah,
They knew it's not good.
they knew.
They fucking knew. Fucking the best training arc I've seen in anime was in Bleach 1,000-Year Blood War, where it's just Ichigo walking. And I'm like,
That was sick,
That's
dude.
it. That's sick. You
He
just
took one
you show
step
me
an
one
episode
step,
for
a bunch
for
of
10
flashes,
seconds
and
at
then
the
I'm
end
like,
of the
that's,
episode.
that's great. That's a
It
good
was
training arc,
such
dude.
a sick
Yeah.
fucking training
I'm
arc.
fucking into that. Like,
Yeah,
that's
dude.
the kind of training arc I'm looking for. Not him being locked in a fucking cave trying to fight fake like swords, being like, I need to achieve Bankai. No, because then the best part is when he fucking shows up and goes
Dude, and they all fucking
slapping the shit out of the fucking Bankai, bro.
Yeah.
Not him
Not
thinking
wrong.
about, oh, I need to show up my Bankai. I want to see that shit, dude. What are you talking about?
Okay, but they fixed it in 1,000-Year Blood War, okay? When he fucking got dicked down by all those fucking swords. And then he had to fucking go learn about himself. And he came back
true.
and they all fucking bowed to him.
But that training arc was also dog shit. It was just backstory. Like, what the
Wrong.
fuck?
Backstory is fucking dope.
That's
dude.
emotional training.
That backstory was dope, but is still training, dude. I'm trying to see some fucking. Dude. I'm on my PJ arc right now. Like I'm trying to see
Hell
some
yeah, dude.
fucking fighting and fucking, dude. I'm not trying to see
Fighting
no
and fucking.
training.
Harris,
trying
give
to
your
skip-
opinion.
I didn't even give it a fucking
He didn't even
thing.
say.
Oh.
He didn't even finish.
Fucking pieces of shit. We've talked about every anime but this one.
Right.
I yield PJ's
That's
time.
That's on He got me heated. I'm sorry. I got mad.
I give it a high dope strictly on fight scenes and voice acting. That's it.
Voice acting's pretty okay.
The voice acting for the English is pretty good. I was shocked.
Yeah.
It was good screams. Good screams.
Yeah.
Harris?
It's fun. I can't understand how it's not getting dope as dope across the board. Genuinely, like, I can't. There was nothing wrong here. I fucking loved this, man.
I feel like I could give it a dopest dope,
was
but I don't
great.
want to.
It was
I don't
fucking
want to.
amazing. I was mad that we were like
You
that
didn't-
we had to stop. You
Yeah.
know, because I was like, man,
Oh, I really do want to watch
fucking-
the next 6 too.
Yeah, man. But also, I like the training. I like the solo. Like the thing I disliked the most was when all the screens fucking showed up and he's like, what am I looking at? I'm like, you motherfucker, you played video games. Don't act like you fucking played
That's-
football or some shit. No,
There's
you
a reason
fucking
why I
didn't, dude.
hate lit RPGs so much is that every fucking start of the story involves the main character being like, "What's this menu? Well, how do I
Yeah.
like fucking
You
just
fucking
like
know.
looking at your hands for like 2 fucking chapters, being like, what do
Okay.
I?
Yeah. and
I have
also
an
this dude-
inventory.
This dude talks to his sister. He's like, "You used to
You used
play
to play
video games, right?
Right?
But what is? Let's say you needed to look at your messages. How would you do that? How would you?
Like
the
act
fuck
like
outta
you
here,
never
dude.
interface
Like an
with any
old man
technology,
trying to
dude.
access
Right.
his email.
Insane. No, man, this was fucking awesome. I love this. I feel like I think that one review, right, said that it was an illogical progression of character, right? In the first episode, as he's getting fucking killed by those things, he's like, I am so stupid. Why was I so nice? Like he was pissed
Yeah.
then. So
Shit
like
was
it makes
sick.
sense that he's gonna keep being mad. Like
Yeah, it makes sense. Also, he was kind of insane from episode 1. Like,
yeah. There's like it's crazy that's like what they took away from it. Also reading the manga. Also, this wasn't a manga. Okay. This shit was
It
on
was
a
a
fucking
manhwa.
it was a fucking webtoon from Korea because I read it back in the day when I read webtoons and I was like, this shit kind of stupid. I'm glad that the anime makes me feel differently about it, but this shit was fire, man. It was gas. I liked it a whole lot.
I'm afraid of where it's gonna go. If I'm
I'm
honest.
not. Listen. I know we were just burned by Undead Unluck. Okay. And I'm not
Oh,
even gonna say
man.
like necessarily like I'm not gonna say it was like a really bad burn, but it was a burn. You know, like you reached into the oven and grabbed something and didn't know that. You know, oh my bad, I forgot that I'm stupid and I didn't put a mitt on it, so I touched it and you get a little mark there and it's there for a
Yeah.
little bit. It peels a couple days.
or you get a
later.
pizza scar.
Yeah, like things like that. That's the level of burn I'm at with this. But I'm not gonna let that make me afraid and make my rankings for these group of episodes be like, because I don't know where it's going. Genuinely,
Yeah.
I don't know if he's gonna just start fucking murking people. That's like now I'm like a good guy and I'm going to like.
I
serve
fight on the
justice.
side of the monsters.
Right. I don't know if he's gonna be in like his fucking Sherlock Holmes arc, and he's like, "I fight on the side of the angels, but don't you dare believe for 1 second that I'm one of them." Don't get me wrong, I would be into that, but I just want to see what happens. Right. I am very interested in this whole player thing of like, are they all in a video game, and these people that are players are just like waking
That's what
up?
I'm the most afraid
right?
of.
But
That's what I'm-
it could be done well. Like just because
It
we've never
can.
seen it done well doesn't mean that it can't be done.
Just because history strictly
Just
states that it can't be
because.
done,
Right
sure,
before
yeah.
this one started releasing, I watched 2 whole other animes that took on this same kind of idea, and then it took a turn towards like, I don't know, outside the game, love,
Yeah.
just dumb
Yeah.
shit. And I was
Okay.
like, we
Sword
just
art
threw
shit,
away
yeah.
all the
All I'll
fighting.
say, do we all remember Shield Hero?
Yes.
Season 1.
Yeah. Crap
Season
stuff.
1.
Okay, but time out. That second season was filler. Okay.
Yes, I
It was
understand.
not canon.
I know. It wasn't.
Not canon.
That's why I said season 1.
No.
That's the only thing that matters.
Yeah.
I gotta go watch it.
You haven't seen Shield Hero?
That's
Stop
insane.
watching bad
Stop
anime,
watching
dude.
the shit that you're fucking watching. I fucking woke up as a VTuber, and you're not watching this.
Go watch Shield Hero, dude.
What
It
the
is very
fuck?
upsetting
Yeah.
when someone like really like say someone reads a lot and you're like, what are you reading? And then you look at it and you're like, that's
Dude.
not.
I
There's
fucking,
so much
it's been a
good
minute
shit.
since I had to log into the Crunchyroll, and
Yeah.
when I saw all the shit in there, I'm like, we fucking failed as a country. dude.
Yeah, dude, we fucking- well, yeah. When I was going through what's popular right now, I was like, "Damn, we're fucking cooked, man."
Oh, it's not
Yeah.
even what was popular. I just saw what PJ's been
P-
watching.
I-
What the fuck?
I've
dude?
been there. I've been there too much when I log into the Crunchyroll and I see what PJ's consuming, and I'm like,
Mhm.
"That boy's
Currently
lost.
watching.
That boy's lost in the fucking labyrinth, dude." But like, I don't blame him because I've been there. I don't know if we've all been
Yeah.
there, but I've been down there, right? Where
In a way that I was in there when I was a kid just watching on TV. Because, like, I don't think I could watch Inuyasha now.
yeah, no,
I watched so much Inuyasha,
no, see,
and it was dog shit.
I like when I got Netflix, when Netflix was like new, you know what I mean? Like I consumed every new anime that came out on Netflix.
That's
Like,
bad.
Akame ga Kill, fucking probably Future Diary, even though I can't remember if I watched it or not before. Like so much fucking shit that I just consumed and swallowed and just went, why did I do that? You know?
Yeah.
But at the time,
Oh, I hated
Right?
this.
I was like, dude, this is the future. Old
Yeah,
man.
I remember
Like,
you
this
and
is
Cody fucking gushing over
I was-
Akame Get Killed.
I was
And that shit
insane with
sucked.
it, dude. And now I go back and I go, what was wrong with me, dude? Like,
Mhm.
and then like, the obvious answer, you were a fucking kid.
Yeah.
You hadn't seen shit yet, you know?
Yeah.
But anyway,
So-
this is a dope as dope. I'm sure in 10 years I'll look back and be like, what the fuck was wrong with me? But for right now, I'm in. All right.
Yep.
Justin?
Easy high dope for me. I finished this and I was like, man, I hate women. And I'm gonna subscribe to Andy Tate, I think.
I don't understand how you get
should.
there.
You
I don't
should.
understand
No,
how
you
that
should.
happens.
Nah, you should.
He was super nice to the healer lady. She wanted to go on a date with him.
Yeah.
And he was like, yeah, maybe, but then also like, go save yourself, don't die.
Yeah.
I don't
Totally
get
get it.
incel vibes from him.
Yeah, like there's a comment
a
in our
little
Twitch
bit.
chat. They're like, "What do you mean incel?" I'm like, "There's plenty of like that like undertone of that like
No.
that."
I don't think it's fully there. I don't think
Yeah.
it's
Until he's
But-
mean to a lady, I refuse to believe there's incel vibes.
yeah.
That's but there
It's
is
just-
there's
it's
some
the fantasy
overlap.
that's
It's
going
a school
on.
it's the school shooter overlap is
But,
what I'm
like,
saying.
that's-
oh man, I was
hold
so
on.
weak and
That's-
stuff, and then
yeah,
like,
I was
can
so
just-
yeah. Now I can
just
show
put
them.
some points.
I can
can
just
put
show
some
them.
points and strength.
I
And
don't
look at me.
feel-
Nobody will ever call me.
He
weak
wasn't
again.
doing that to like
No.
someone that was just pushing him around. They were literally like, we're gonna fucking kill you. So like, yeah, of course he's gonna be like, okay, you come as the king, you best not miss. I'm gonna
No.
fuck your
Saying-
shit up.
The
bro.
problem is the monologues are very in that territory. And
I
there's
don't-
like
It's
like-
3 to 4 monologues in this 6
I
episodes.
can be in the next group of episodes, I could completely rescind what I'm saying right now. I don't get it in these group of episodes.
I'm not saying it's like a fully steeped tea. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just saying
Yeah.
a couple dunks of
Yeah.
incel vibes. Okay, I'm not.
I like
It's
that.
not. It's not a full strength. Okay, it's just.
Yeah.
I can see.
Yeah, it's
I
when
can see the writing on the wall. Possibly.
it's when you don't, subscribe to it anymore, but you're on like decaf,
I
like decaf incel.
I feel like in that analogy though, it's like you're drinking water and then you're just smelling a tea bag and going like, this water be smelling like this tea bag though. That's how I feel this analogy needs to go. Like, I don't think it's in there. I can understand why you would think that because you smelling it all the time. You smelling the school shooter
It could be.
vibes
maybe
all
we're,
the time.
Maybe we're looking
right?
for patterns.
Right,
okay?
you're seeing patterns that may or may not exist, right? But Korea / Japan / whoever made this is different than America. I don't know
have
their
guns.
vibes, right? Like
Yeah.
their officers know like hand-to-hand combat before they shoot people.
Yeah, but I feel like we're not the only ones with an incel problem. School
I don't-
shooter, yes.
School shooter.
Yes, that's
School
us.
shooter,
We got
we
that
got
market capped, all
yeah,
right?
dude. If there was an Olympics for school shooting, dude,
Yeah,
we're taking
Yeah, we're getting the gold
whole
medal.
podium, dude.
Yeah.
We're taking the whole fucking podium.
that's true. They're like, no other country even wants to.
Right. Well, it's
get
gonna be
in
like
on
it's
that.
gonna be like swimming. Like
Yep.
it's just gonna be a bunch of Americans.
Is
standing out
there?
there.
Would there be like a? God, this is a terrible joke to make. Would you make it for shooting, and would you have a separate category for being shot at? Be like,
No,
man,
it's-
Americans
it's-
really
it's
know what to do
the-
when the shit gets.
It's the whole. It's the whole event. The online posting. The fucking the buying of weapons. The laying hints to people.
Wow.
Like, dude, he texted a motherfucker, "Don't be at school tomorrow." You get so many points for that, dude. You get so many fucking points for texting someone saying you're one of the good ones. Don't be at school tomorrow. That's
It's a
that's
speed
high.
trial. It's about
Right.
who
Yeah.
can shoot up a school first in their country. We've
Right.
got it.
While laying
Right.
it's a combination. It's not just speed, but it's also like how many clues did you lay down that no
Yeah.
one capitalized on, right? Like
Yeah.
it's a whole
Yeah.
thing.
I'll just
That
say,
Turkish
it
dude.
just it goes to show, okay, how good I think this anime is because even though I can smell that tea bag the whole time, still high dope. It's great. I had a great time. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't wanna say that I didn't have a great time, and I'm very excited to watch the next 6.
All right.
So yeah, high dope.
No.
I don't.
All right.
All right.
I
that's-
can't believe it's me, dude. I can't believe I'm the
Yeah.
dopest dope one. My brain is rotted.
I mean, it really.
it is.
Like I said, I really could give it a dopest dope, but it didn't make me. It didn't make me. You know.
I think it lacked some of the emotional stuff for me.
Yeah.
Like if
Really?
if I'm gonna give it a dopest dope, it's gotta make me feel something,
That's
but
fair.
also have really good like fighting stuff. Which
Like-
I like the
like
fighting
if it
stuff
made
and the
me-
progression.
If it made me really hate someone, could have got a dopest dope. If it made me more invested a little bit.
Yeah, I guess there's really no antagonist right now.
Not really.
Not at all.
It was
We
Mr.
set up.
T.
We set up for one, but
We
like,
don't- I mean, like the god, right?
no, that's your
I
buddy.
mean,
Yes.
He keeps like flashing back to that thing and being like,
That's
Yeah.
his buddy.
I fucking
But I don't
like-
hate that
That's
guy.
his homeboy.
I don't hate
I
the
don't-
god.
I
He's
don't
just
know that
there.
he likes
has a
him,
cool
like,
smile.
they kind
I
of
don't know.
fucked.
Yeah.
He kind of fucked him, dude. Like
I don't know.
he
his
still
relationship's pretty
remembers
cool.
getting fucking worked. You know
The bad
Yeah,
guys.
I
just
mean-
need
I
to be
will
the
say
government
that
in the end.
scene was so fucking good.
that
also,
scene was horrific.
Also, best part of the show by far. There's a character named Dong Suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. I saw that. I literally chuckled every time I saw that subtitle.
There's
You
also a
can't name a person
character
dog,
I think
dog.
named Suck Wang, and I'm like, Korean
good. I don't
Korean
know.
language is just unfair for like for English readers. You know, the jokes. They're so low hanging. You're like, it says that. I don't. What am I supposed to say?
don't
It
know,
just
man.
says that.
I'm reading it as it says. Like I'm
Yeah.
playing it as the ball lies. Okay, I didn't hit it here.
All right. Plot.
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 Blah 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 blah. I have to do quiet again.
I did not cry at these group of episodes, by the way.
Well-
so I
And you
understand.
gave it a dopest dope.
It was
That's
great.
crazy.
I
That's
enjoyed
weird.
it. I had
Who
like
are you?
I
Is
have
that the
like,
bar
He's gonna
now? I
rope
enjoyed
on
it.
the next one.
I had that like stand up like ooh moment a lot, you know, like when we'll talk about it. But
Yeah.
like there was a lot of moments where I was just like I tensed up like that's
Harris is a
fucking
Cylon.
crazy. I might be. I told you I'm in my ignorance era, dude.
Yeah.
I can't read. I watched this in English dub because I couldn't read.
No, I can't do it. I was just staring at it and I was like, I can read a little then pee. No, I gotta piss.
I did. I
He's
did.
talking about no. I didn't realize that.
I didn't either. He started getting
Like, I'm going right now.
He's like, I'm going right now. I was like, dang, all right. I did make a new Crunchyroll like profile on the one that we all use.
I saw that. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, neither did I. I
It,
made
like,
one too.
It just dropped me
Nice.
on that screen like when I logged in, and then I tried to put in butt soup, and it wouldn't let me do it. But it didn't give me an error. It just like I clicked the button, and then it reactivated the button every time, and I was like, I don't think I can write butt. So
Yeah.
I was really sad about that, and so I just made it bee soup. And I was going through all the characters you can be in Crunchyroll. This is a Crunchyroll ad now, I guess, by the way. And I was like looking at it like, oh man, that's a good one. That's a good one. And then I saw my boy. I saw my boy Kun from
Yeah, dude.
Tower of God.
Tower
and
of
I was
God.
like,
Is
it's
that next
I
gotta
was
season
be-
thinking
done
about
yet?
that.
It's gotta
Yeah,
be.
I think so.
We
I
got.
think last episode was like maybe.
That's got to be the
This-
next thing
this-
if it's out.
Yeah, this anime is only 13 episodes, so like
Yeah.
I could definitely wait or rewatch the first season of Tower of God because I really want to watch it. Because that dude, just thinking about Tower of God and listening to the opening,
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Episode 1. 3 years ago, I get a shot of some naval officers crying that their defense budget was useless and they have to rely on the hunters.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm already in. Like I'm like, dude. They showed this. They showed a bunch of army dudes being like, "We can't do shit. It's for the hunters." And then they cut to fucking medieval people fighting. I was like, "You got me, you son of a bitch."
Just imagine with the look at the big gun. It does. Oh, it does
Gun
nothing.
nothing.
So-
Why? I don't know. There's just something about that tickles me, man. I'm
yeah,
like,
because we do
"Yes."
eventually get a shot of goblins getting shot
Yeah.
by like rifles, and it just literally does nothing. And it's like,
Yeah.
it's kind of funny.
It's funny as fuck, dude.
On the island, we see some truly. Sorry. It's just so much cum.
Yeah.
On the island, we see some true earthly patriots shouting, EDF! EDF! as they fight giant ants with swords, shields, and fireballs.
Oh, that's a good one, dude.
That's
It's
good.
not enough. I can't, to this day, I can't see any big bug without thinking it's
It's true.
that.
It's either that or Starship Troopers.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's not enough, however, and someone screams about how he isn't a high enough rank while his buddies are having his guts chewed up. Then
This
Healer
was so
shows up.
violent.
I know, right? He was literally in his guts just
He
with his
was-
mandibles. I'm like,
was
ants,
going.
do
He was
ants even do
alive.
that?
He's
yeah.
like just looking up. He's like,
It's like Saving Private Ryan, but ants.
See, I always think of Tropic Thunder when he's laying there and he's like holding his gun. He's like, "What am I looking at?"
yeah.
Then a healer shows up, and dude would be the worst in a raid. He was way out of position. And luckily, the S-rank hunters save his ass and squash ants. Then they squash bugs, which is dumb because everyone knows they should be using magnifying glasses on ants. They're super effective. Imagine just like being like Sherlock to a giant ant.
Dude, that would be so. I want a game where they do stuff like that, like those, like just cool fucking off the wall powers. Like instead of
Yeah.
a fire spell, just have a gigantic magnifying glass in the sky.
It'd be pretty cool.
That would be sick.
It's like you can't
You can
control
only
the
use it.
elements, but you can create man-made objects.
Yeah. Or you could just bend air to magnify.
You can only use it between the hours of 10 and 2 p.m.
Yeah. And then, otherwise, you get a super moon ray.
Boom.
Hell yeah.
Then a healer shows up. Oh, already.
That
Here
would
we
make
go,
cold
dude.
rain.
Anyways.
Already.
It's like the third sentence.
I know, right?
This is a review round.
10 years ago, portals opened up to the real world, unleashing monsters to it that were immune to conventional weaponry. With it, humans awakened abilities to combat them, and they are known as hunters. There's many ranks to being a hunter, and there's no way to increase your rank. There's no way to increase your rank. It says
Yeah,
that
there's
explicitly.
no way, dude.
There's no way.
What rank would you accept? You touch that fucking ball and you get your rank. Would you like what level minimum would it have to be for you to go? I'll be a hunter. Sure.
D.
Oh,
D.
I'd have to be at least D. If
yeah.
I was E, I'd be like, aim for me, chief.
Yeah, being E on rank E mission sounds rough. I probably would be a coward, be a D going on E missions, you know?
Oh, 100%.
That I was
yeah.
thinking C, but on E missions.
I don't need to be rich, you know? I just need to
Yeah.
make a living.
I'll be the
Yeah.
guy in the back carrying shit.
Yeah.
Like, you guys are so strong.
It's just like Diablo. Like Diablo, it doesn't matter how big of a dungeon you can do. As long as you can make it a 3-minute one, that's the one you're doing, you know? So if I'm at S rank, you better believe I'm doing an A or B mission. So that way I can get
Hell yeah.
paid quicker with less effort, you know?
Also, I know I'm jumping in the storyline, but it is crazy to think they're like, all right, magical portals, they just open now. All right, beasts come out, can't kill them by fucking guns.
Yeah.
A whole bunch of people now have powers that we got to figure out if they want to be hunters. And then 1 in every 10,000 people just went to sleep. And they never woke up.
That is crazy, dude.
That's a
Now,
lot of
we
people,
don't know what
too.
happened, but 1 in 10,000, you go to bed.
That's more than 5 people. I don't know how many people that would be. That's I bet it's a lot.
He's not wrong, but
I remember when Kyle used to be smart.
right.
All
What the fuck?
So yeah, in present day, the raid is starting up by a food truck. Some dude mentions he needs the coin for his new kid. The main character Sung Jin Woo shows up and everyone notices it. The dad is all like, he looks important. The party leader is like, he's the weakest, strongest person in the world. That's not how they said it. They said he's the weakest hunter in the world. But here's an important distinction I feel like this anime always forgets, is that not everyone's a hunter, and being a hunter makes you stronger than anyone, right?
That is true.
So, like,
It's a fact.
everyone's always calling him super
I didn't
weak.
think that's what it meant. I just thought it meant that you have the ability to kill,
Be the
like it
worst
gives you like
hunter.
some sort of magic in you that allows you to kill. I don't think it makes you stronger than anybody, like any human. I think you could still get fucking dusted by some.
But we already
fucking
see, like,
bodybuilder.
we see higher. If that was the case, then higher ranked people wouldn't be able to do those crazy jumps and everything, right?
Yes, but I think an E rank person is bottom of the barrel whether you're just a regular human. I feel like if you're an E rank, you're basically a normal human that is able to kill goblins.
Yeah.
Like just damage them.
That might be true,
Damage a guy.
but it does mean you're stronger than a normal human.
Stronger or having the ability is different.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Because dude looked piss weak. Like anybody could have fucked him up.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I was gonna reread it. Man, I'm not on the ball today with
Oh,
this.
buddy. Those
I am-
Topo
Another
Chicos
fucking
got 'em
Topo Chico,
fucked
dude.
up,
I'm gonna lean on this script so fucking hard. I only slept 4 hours. I blame that.
Yeah.
A cute redhead named Ju-hee gives him a scolding about getting hurt on missions, and he said that they didn't have any healers, but he thought he would be okay.
She's the one with back pain. We assume.
Yeah, she is. Sung remarks how his daggers is barely magical, but it's all he could afford. He's going to have to just fight monsters like they do on the old back streets of London with me Shiv. Elsewhere, we get more expositions with some old dude remarking that essence stones inside of magic beasts are extremely valuable, that the stones allow them to make better armor and weapons with it, and the government is interested in making ideal clean energy with the stones, and it's just always about oil. That's all it ever is about.
It's always about oil.
Not wrong.
Tony Stark.
Tony
his in a
Stark.
cave.
With box scraps.
It's so weird that that was like such a huge meme, you know?
Is it? And he doesn't even sound
He doesn't
anything
even-
like that.
No.
He does sound
No.
like that.
He does not.
Well, he
I
doesn't
promise
say
you.
those words. The saying is like a little different.
Is it?
Yeah, a little bit.
It's like the
I'll
I'm
believe
not your father thing.
It's like the Bears.
I'm your
Steam
father.
Bears.
Sung tries to run a goblin's pockets, but his dagger shatters against a monster's cloth before he gets poked with a stick a bunch. Luckily, there's a healer to lick his wounds and just suck up his boo-boos. Mentally,
That's the show I was trying to watch.
Mentally, I was really enjoying writing that. Just imagining healer being like, "Oh, let me get that," and just like it just disappears while they're doing that.
That'd be
What's that
sick,
fucking
dude.
manga we watched where the dude sucked on her ankle? Who was bleeding in a car? What was the name of that fucking thing?
Oh, you're talking
Come off
about
of his hand.
yeah,
Oh,
homunculus.
Homunculus.
Yeah,
That's what I was trying to see.
That's
manga's
fucking-
dope, dude.
Have her just suck that hole.
I
That's
don't know
how she
how to
heals
feel about that
people.
manga, but I hate.
I
all of
enjoyed it a lot.
I think I hated the whole thing.
I think I like the ending a lot too. I like the whole thing, but I like the ending too. Pretty
God,
sick.
I want to forget it. I do. I think I do want to forget it. Later, a wolfman drops dead and the party cheers. Somehow, Sung was sliced the fuck up again. He's disappointed that he risked his life for a single E rank monster stone. Then, what's that? Through the mountain? Secret tunnel!
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. They discover a secret tunnel. And the party leader says that the procedure is to report it first, and the party divides up on if they should or should not explore. The dungeon had terrible rewards until now, and it's down to Sung to decide. Sung thinks how his dad's missing, his mother is in the hospital, and he has to pay for his sister's tuition. He needs the money. You know, I don't know a lot about South Korea, but the biggest pieces of media that I've consumed from it are Parasite, Squid Games, and now this. Like, they are not okay from my limited view.
I mean, they're like as okay as we are, you know.
We are not okay.
I mean, like think about like Breaking Bad, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Heartwarming story.
Yep.
Yeah,
Pull yourself up by your bootstraps, dude.
bootstrap.
Sung thinks how his dad's missing his mother. Oh, wow. We see a blonde S ranker, right?
It's okay.
Episode 6.
Oh man, the worst part is like people are at work probably and like listening to this at some point.
Yeah.
And I all the time like sometimes actually fuck up my place
Yeah.
and then you're gonna be trying to like get to this right spot and you're just
Yeah.
hear me rereading the same shit. You're like, I don't know,
Well,
I don't know if I'm at.
honestly, they're probably happy. They're like when it started, like you introduced it, they're like, fuck, I'm only going to have like an hour and a half to fucking listen to this shit. But then you fuck up so much that it turns out it's like a 3-hour
Right.
podcast.
I'm looking out for you guys.
Yeah, dude.
There's a blonde S ranker. I wrote this. I could have cut this. There's a lot I could have cut.
Say it.
She rescued a purse from a snatcher. Is that it?
Yo,
Yeah.
and
Did
she
that do
jumped
it for
pretty
you?
High.
Yeah, she did jump
She's
really
gotta
high.
be stronger than your average person.
Yeah,
Yeah, it'd be crazy if she was a player.
she's got
Crazy.
some. She got some things on her too, right?
Yeah, she does.
I think they all do.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
be.
And it's
I just expected for PJ to be like, double C's, 34. Yeah.
34. It's real disappointing that everybody doesn't have an outfit in this one. Everybody just seems to be wearing normal clothes going on raids.
Yeah. Like,
Where
get a
are
fucking
the
superhero
outfits?
costume. Where's
That
the
is-
fucking spandex?
I
Okay.
do like that
Uh-huh.
that intersection of like kind of urban fantasy with isekai kind of thing. It's kind of cool that it was a food truck and then you see people in jeans
Yeah.
with swords going into. I'm like, this kind of
It's
feels
just
nice.
your average day guy. But the S rankers, dude, they should be dressed up in cow bikinis. I don't know.
Yeah,
Do
I don't know.
something here.
Something.
Do something.
Put some udders on that bitch. I don't know.
Oh man, they did zoom in on her ass when she jumped
They
in the
did.
air.
They did.
They said she's got to walk somewhere.
She
We're
said,
gonna
they
watch.
said,
Yeah.
they said we got to make a big deal out of her. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Not
In the tunnel, they've been traveling for 40 minutes. Also, portals close an hour after beating the boss, so it gets risky exploring. I don't know why I mentioned that, because it is literally never... It's not even really introduced at any point
Doesn't matter.
in these 6 episodes.
You don't know that yet.
Are you gonna remember it from episode 1?
Probably
I've-
not.
You're not gonna be like, oh fuck!
I'm in
Oh,
my
they
God,
said
they
that.
said it closes in an hour.
I'm in my ignorance era, dude. I don't.
That's true.
This ain't it for me, dude.
The redhead scolds Sung some more, then she tells him to treat her out to dinner later. My kind of relationship.
Yeah.
Finally, they find a secret room with stone walls and blue flames. Giant stone statues guard the doors, and a stone god sits in a throne. Juhi panics about it, looking at her, and it's like she's never seen the Mona Lisa, you know? Like, she's like, I think it's looking at me. I'm like, it's...
I don't know how you fucking walk into that room and you're like, nope.
Right.
Yeah. I would have been like,
should go.
no,
I would have been like, hey, I'll watch at the door for you guys.
Hey, what rank are we? We're, no. Like...
Those guys have weapons. I can't imagine they're not gonna be using them.
Because, like, okay, here's the scaling as far as I can tell. Goblins are E to D, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ants are somewhere around C, okay? You walk into what looks like a legendary dungeon with giant stone statues.
Mm-hmm.
You know it's not going to be an ant that you see.
No.
So what are you fucking sniffing around for?
Yeah. That would be it for me. I'd be like, I'm out. The same
Bye.
for me. Bye.
They would have said the vote's 50-50. Do we continue or not? I'm always no. I'm always. I don't care who I'm making mad today.
Oh,
We
dude,
should
that ain't
leave.
for me.
I got stabbed in my appendix by a goblin.
You understand? I watched some motherfucker get his abdomen eaten by an
Yeah,
ant.
dude.
No, I'm not going deeper.
If there's 2 wolves in me, I already lost 1 wolf.
I'm one wolf down,
I
dude.
can't play down a wolf.
I gotta
dude.
go.
He's a one-wolf man, dude. Put me on disability. I get good parking for one wolf.
That's crazy, dude. Imagine fucking writing the state and be like, yeah, I can't work. I only got 1 wolf in me.
I got one wolf and she's a fucking bitch.
They respond back on your fucking Spotify comment. Get fucked. Like, okay, I get it.
I get it. It's fine.
I'll have someone else put their wolf in me.
Like a wolf transplant. Justin, you already gave a kidney. Can you give me a wolf?
Yeah, you can have one of my wolves.
You can have one of mine. I got 3 of those motherfuckers.
Got a whole pack in me. Then the doors close. Also the party leader can speak Monsterese and is translating the text on a tablet.
This was the part. You don't read something, dude. Like, reading is bad.
Yeah, have you seen a horror movie?
Right.
Also, it's in an ancient text.
Right.
Like,
Hocus Pocus. The
Yeah.
Mummy. Anything ever.
yeah.
Cabin in the Woods.
Cabin in the Woods. The
Yeah.
second you read some shit, dude, it's fucking
That's why
over.
if you read it in your fucking head,
Yeah,
dude.
read it
Don't
up
say
here.
it out loud.
Yeah.
I'm Harris trying to comprehend a board game, okay?
Right.
I'm going, I read it out loud. I comprehend nothing for
Yeah.
2 hours,
Yeah,
and I
dude.
walk straight out.
Yeah.
They can't catch me.
Yeah.
None of that shit stuck.
Also, how the fuck did they learn Monsterese, you know? Like,
It's the ability, you know.
oh.
It's what you
I mean,
gain
and this
when your mom
shit's
goes
been
to
here for
sleep.
like 13 years, right? This dude was like, I don't know, he's probably like in his like 20s because he looks kind of old, right? So he
Yeah.
was probably raised on this shit, you know. They're like learning Korean, English, and Monsterese in like elementary school. You know?
Yeah.
Then the doors close. A man goes to try to open the doors when one of the stone guards decapitates him.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was...
dude. Not even
was sick.
decapitates him.
Well, it's... I didn't have a word for from the shoulder up.
He got the
Obliterated him,
seatbelt, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got the seatbelt.
Yeah.
He really did.
God damn.
Yeah.
That boy was dirt. I missed it too. And then they cut back to his body later, and I was like, "Oh,
Like,
You're like, what
my
happened
God.
to him? You know how confusing it would be? Like, if you missed that, right? And you were just like, what happened? You turn around and you just, I don't know.
He missed that.
Yeah,
As a,
like,
he fucking looked down. He's like, "What the fuck?"
yeah, because you
Why
still
are my
get,
legs right there.
yeah, you still get a few moments of looking, you know?
100%.
He was like, I don't know what happened.
Yeah, it's like I can't feel my legs anymore.
And that's the episode. End episode.
Yeah, let's get some Monster Inc. out of Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai.
Whoa,
Whoa.
why?
Because of the
Wow.
dungeons to the
Well, like the Monster Inc.
are like the
because,
doors.
because like the stones are like the screams, and they're trying to use them for energy.
Mm.
And then Bunny Girl Senpai because his mom's sick and he's got to take care of his sister. You know.
Damn.
Nailed it.
Episode
cuts.
2. The party leader acknowledges Sung saved them all. He lost his arm from the laser blast, but is still alive because of Sung's spider tangles. The leader recites the riddle of the dungeon again, and a theme song. We get the theme song. It's kind of nice. I don't mind it.
Yeah, I don't mind it. It's fine.
It's fun. It's anime.
Yep. Some dude in the party said he isn't giving up just like that. He tries to run faster to the door, thinking that would work. I don't know why he would.
Dude, this one was fucking dope.
Yeah.
And the doors
And,
were already
yeah.
closed.
He gets deleted
Yeah.
by some eye lasers from the god statue.
He was all
Eh.
ankles, dude.
Yeah.
All
and-
ankles.
All ankles.
It was
And they-
insane, dude.
The screams in the background, amazing.
I mean, it's
100%.
just a cool image of the feet still going up, kinda,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
because
Still trying to make it to that door.
yeah. It's like that scene in Code Geass where the dude looks at a turret and says, "Oh, that turret has half a second of lag time. I can run past that." And then he does it, except he doesn't. He's just like, "Oh, I can outrun this laser." No, he doesn't. Anyway, Sung is crazy because he attempts to solve the riddle of worshiping God by bowing to the statue. What a fucking idiot. Everyone follows suit, and the stone god gets a maniacal grin. They think it's over, but then the stone god stands up and looks down on them. Now they have to praise God. That's the second part of the riddle. Some dude kneels down and prays to the god, and this is the first time I can think of where an anime actually psyched me out. Because like this guy looked like a character I will know for a while. You know what I'm saying? Like he had a design. He wasn't generic. He was generic, but he wasn't that generic, you know?
Yeah.
It looked like someone took effort in drawing his design. And when he died, I was like, "Oh, I guess not," you know? Cuz he kind of walks out of the crowd too like he's hot shit. He's like, "I know a thing." I'm like, "Oh, we're getting introduced to a secondary character," you know? And then he gets squished. I'm like, "Never mind."
Yeah,
That's the author being
That's a
like,
character.
he's like, I want to draw this really cool character, and then he drew him twice and was like, that fucking sucked. I'm just gonna kill him right now.
yeah,
That
that's
fucking-
Yeah, I'm tired of drawing that guy.
I wasn't convinced all these people were dead. I was like, we'll see. You know, I've been
Someone
lied
got-
to before.
I've been lied to. I see his feet. He can come back from that.
shoes are still on. He's good.
He's good. But yeah, he gets stepped on by the giant stone statue like a little bug. A lot of people start dying quick, including the new dad.
That was crazy. He got fucking split the good way.
yeah.
Oh
They
my
like-
god.
And his fucking eyes went fucking.
that
Yeah.
was
Fucking op-
disgusting. Yeah.
The blood in this
You
show
can't
is
say it's
pretty fucking
disgusting,
good.
okay, Harris?
That was
Okay, it's
fucking
normal.
gross,
all right.
dude. That
yeah.
was fucking disgusting.
It was pretty
I
gross.
hated it. I hated all of that.
It was gross
It was
and
a-
great.
It was a really, really good kill.
And then the cut and his eye, like the blood came out of the corner.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Sung decides to run to the trumpet statue. None of the musical statues will attack. He barely drags himself to the statue, losing his foot in the process.
Dude,
They've obviously never seen Fire Force because that tuba dude.
that
gonna
too
get
you.
because spit some ice, bro.
Duba.
Also,
Don't bring
also
up
the
fucking
fucking
tubas, dude.
the fucking praise being like music. I was like, that's so stupid. And then I thought about it. Like, if I was walking down the street and someone fucking played a trumpet at me, I would be like, they're hyping me up.
Yeah.
You know?
I thought
I
it
get
worked
it.
fine. I was like, well, when you go to church, there's always so much music, so sure. You know?
Good
Yeah.
point. Good point. Good point.
Ugh. It's like I started doing New York Times crosswords with Dora, right?
Okay.
The big one or
Okay.
the stupid people one?
The I don't know.
There's
there's
two?
there's a New York Times app with all the
Well, I
games.
do the mini one because I'm
I
stupid.
think
Does
it's
that make
I
you-
think it's the
okay. I was
I
like-
think it's the big one,
Yeah.
but maybe it's
Oh,
the,
okay.
maybe it's only the mini one. I couldn't compare. I've been told it's an average crossword puzzle. Okay, it's perfectly adequate.
Yeah, yeah. I bet. Yeah, a lot of
Yeah.
people would say that the minis like perfectly fine.
It has a lot of words. Okay, my point is, you derailed me with that fucking question.
You didn't expect me to ask more questions, huh? You play Wordle? You play fucking strands, connections, huh?
Yeah,
I know
dude.
all
The-
of them.
You
I play
fucking
all
play
of 'em.
connections. You get
Oh.
the purple one first.
Oh
what are you
right,
doing, huh?
you have
Yeah.
to do like the praising stretch is less of a stretch than most of the crossword questions. I feel like you'll see something
Yeah.
and the clue
Some
will be
hints
that.
fucking suck.
Yeah, dude, I have. There's been many times already. We've only been doing this like 3 days where I've been
Yeah.
like, I need to email someone. I need to
Yeah.
become that guy.
That's
right
why I
now.
like the mini, because like even the mini, because like there's some like there was one clue that said bottom 10. I was like,
Yeah.
okay, what's that? And it was toes. It's like, okay,
Oh.
okay, all right, all right.
Yeah, they got
Okay.
you.
That's. I mean, in hindsight, sure, but that's shit. That would have me ready to punch something. Where are we at? Let's just
Episode
keep
2.
talking about that. Oh yeah, an altar opens up, and they have to prove their faith now. The party leader nominates himself to be sacrificed on the altar, and when they step on the altar, new flames light up, and the doors reopen, but the stone statues make their way to the altar slowly.
Am I
soon-
wrong, or do we just immediately all just look at the E rank guy and we're killing this guy? I
Yeah.
don't know what else to do here.
Well, the one guy already lost an arm and felt responsible, so he was like, "Oh, all right, take me."
I assumed all the people leaving were just dead.
Yeah, which
Bill Clinton
crazily
can't
enough,
fly.
none of them did.
Mm-mm.
Sung believes the open door is a trap, and they all have to stare at the statue together, or they can't make it because the statue won't move. They do the whole fucking whatever angels. Can someone help me? Weeping angels. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Doctor
yeah,
Who?
yeah.
they do the
Yeah.
whole weeping angel thing.
Where you have to look at them.
And there's a
Yeah.
timer with the blue flames, and he thinks if the timer runs out, then you'll be cool.
Some of these people said he got 2 out of 3 right. We're not gonna listen to him on the third.
I know, right? They're like, the
That's
door's
crazy,
open.
dude.
That's
That's wild.
insane.
I mean, the one dude just like left, and then everyone else was like, "Well,
I mean, I'd like to
I
be
mean-
out.
They said, "Oh shit, that was an option. I can leave."
like I don't give a shit if he's right. I'm getting the fuck out of here, dude."
So everyone abandons except the love interest Sung and the party leader. The party leader takes the redhead out with him, leaving Sung at the altar by himself. There's like some
That
scuffle.
was hard too. He
Yeah.
fucking just karate chops her in the back of the neck, and he's
Yeah.
like, "Shut the fuck up, bitch. Your legs don't work anyways.
Yep.
You're coming with me."
Pretty funny if he accidentally killed her right there.
You know,
Well,
I'm just gonna say it's crazy that legs don't work, but like you don't piss yourself. I feel like that kind of goes.
She
hand
should
in
have
hand.
immediately pissed herself.
I'm not saying that I want
Yeah.
that or
Yeah.
anything. I'm just saying if you want to be like
we're all thinking
anatomically
it.
correct,
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
think
Uh huh.
that would have
If you're
to
trying
happen.
to capture a dope is
Just-
dope, You gotta have a little
Yeah.
piss.
Just like
Yeah.
whenever like people try to be like, oh, it's historically accurate, they put in a shitload of rape into things.
Yeah.
Where's all my pissing?
Yeah,
Where's my
Where's
yeah,
all
and,
the piss?
an assassin
Yeah.
aristocrat. Okay, yeah, I believe that stuff really happened in that year, in that period during that show, that world.
Yeah,
you
for
know?
sure.
It's an
It's
isekai.
very-
We don't know. We don't know what the history
What
was
year it
like.
could be?
You know,
Yeah.
oh, you got me fucked up. because in Crunchyroll, one of the avatars you can pick is the people from Assassin Aristocrat.
No fucking shot.
I
dude.
swear. And I was like, I think I'm using the wrong app to watch it. That this
That's
is something that they were like, it's popular enough, we should put it here.
That's crazy.
I hate that.
I can't
Thanks.
remember anything about that show either. Because I was like, I
I
told
do.
Tawny, I was like, we should rewatch like all the shows we've watched from the podcast and then I can talk about it. And then I was like thinking about all the bad ones because that's where my brain goes. And I was
Yeah,
like,
you go,
Assassin
"Oh, no."
Aristocrat. I was like, maybe it's not that bad because I can't remember anything about it.
Nope.
I genuinely can remember nothing about it.
Oh, I wish I didn't, because there was a whole episode on the rape of like teenagers, and like
Yeah,
So that's
that
one I
dude
shouldn't
grooms
watch.
them after.
Yeah. Remember, it was basically he was an assassin. Then he's
Yeah.
reborn as an aristocrat, famously. And then he's like, well, this is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to groom the fuck out of some people.
Sick.
I
And
do
then-
remember that being the
Yeah.
the
And
plot.
then there was the episode where there was that whole like girl farm where they were, raping people. And the main character shows up to save them, but not really because he just knows that one of them is magical.
I don't
So
think I've
on
watched
a-
this, guys.
I don't.
Are you
I have
sure?
not. I know that. On a 1 to redo of Healer, where are we at on the?
Well,
spectrum?
funny you should mention Redo of Healer because it's the same fucking guy that made it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
you guys
remember
talking about
remember
this.
more of Redo of Healer than I do of Assassin Aristocrat.
That makes sense. Redo of Healer was sooner or like
More
less
recent.
far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Redo
Yeah, that's
Redo
it.
is definitely
Most
more rapey, but Aristocrat was still fucking disgusting.
I remember
Yeah.
I remember in Redo of Healer, he turned a dude into a woman and then had
Yeah.
him get gang fucked by his
By
homies.
Beast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be like that.
I don't know, man. I remember Assassin Aristocrat being worse.
I remember in Assassin Aristocrat there was like he dropped a giant bullet on someone.
Missile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh god, don't
That was
make
like
me
the
so.
end of it.
I think I wrote the last episodes, and I was so fucking pissed about, because none of it fucking mattered. None of that. Oh, can we stop? I don't want to talk
you're
about
the
it.
one-
I don't
you're
want
the
to talk
one
about it.
going.
I don't want to talk about it.
I
your
said I can't
podcast.
remember anything, and you're like, remember all these things, and I'm like, I don't. It's gone to me, dude. Those brain cells are dead.
Anyways, they all
You can
leave.
host.
They all leave soon at the altar. He's got no foot, and all these stone statues are walking to him. And he tries to square up. Still,
Yeah.
kind of a hard
yeah,
moment.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
This guy, like, I don't particularly like this character, but he does have some moments that are harder than almost any character. Like him getting gutted repeatedly by goblins and still going to dungeons, already insane. You know?
Yeah. If you imagine like when you're pregnant with twins, and one of the twins is like almost eating the other twin. That's what I would imagine. So when he lost his first wolf, that first wolf was like almost nothing. This
Yeah.
second wolf is like the bigger twin that's been feeding on the other.
Right.
So
Yeah.
this one, he's like, we just gotta let the wolf out now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He went pretty hard.
Then he's got no wolves because he let it out.
Absolutely not. Now he's got to level him back up. He's got to solo level his wolves.
You're fucking wolfless, bro.
Yeah.
Dude. I'm calling.
That's
assholes
fucking
that
Elden
now.
Ring, dude.
You fucking wolfless motherfucker. You fucking one wolf looking motherfucker.
You one wolf looking bitch.
He tries to square up and fight them, but he's not. These are stone sentinels, and he's not an X-Man, so he gets thoroughly fucked up. They're just playing with him. They're not even trying to kill him.
They are just
yeah.
like throwing him up in the air, stabbing
Yeah,
him in
they're-
the air.
it's kind of like they're playing hacky sack with swords.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
The last blue flame dies and a notification pops up on Sung's not UI. He wishes he had another chance. End episode.
Yeah, let's get the Tower of God out of Shield Hero.
Sick. Episode 3.
You guys remember? I don't want to spoil it for PJ because he hasn't watched it.
He's not going to
Do
remember.
you remember when he was getting mad and then it showed up in Leet Speak?
Dude,
like,
the
do you
fucking
want
curse
to
shield?
win or something?
Oh, man.
Oh,
that
yeah,
shit was
dude.
fucking fire, man.
God, season one's so
I hate
fucking
how good
dude.
season 1 is. I
That
rewatched
shit's
it.
fucking
When he
hype.
gets his fucking demon armor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was it for me, dude. That was
Yeah.
the solid.
Yeah, it was like, do you want to kill them all? And it's like,
Yeah.
it was something like that. Yeah,
ugh.
and I was like, oh, and it was in Leet Speak too. It was like the
Yeah.
one was
Yeah.
the eye or whatever.
Yeah.
Dude,
like
that
that.
was sick.
Shit was so good.
Sung wakes up in a hospital completely whole. Some men in suits show up and he learns he's been unconscious for 3 days. Only 6 hunters survived of the 13 in the party. When the rescue party showed up, all they found was Sung and no temple. We learned there's a thing called a second awakening. So we already been lied to about that. Because they say that you can't rise in ranks. They're like, well,
They
I
straight
mean,
up lied. You can.
well, you can't.
But it's like it's so
just gotta
rare we
die
don't
for
even
it.
want to mention it.
That's so fucking stupid. Sung looks so fucking excited that, you know, he might not be the weakest thing in the world, and he's still a 10 on the power scale, like a 0, 0, 0, 0, 10. Like,
Yeah.
I think the dagger had more magic than he does.
Yeah,
How is he allowed to go in a dungeon with that little magic?
That's
Right.
crazy.
it's nothing.
They're like, it is a free world, I guess. You'll do what you want, but
But I do have magic in me, right?
and he pops out a fucking thing later on out of that subway, and he sees an armed dude, and he's like, "You gotta get out of here." And he's like, "I'm a hunter," and he's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. Please follow me. We've got a situation." I'm like, do these guys not walk around with a power scale to see like?
Yeah.
The fucking
you're a 10.
disrespect, dude.
That's so fucking funny. The suit sleeve. I didn't.
The suit sleeve?
What the
Wow,
What the fuck is a suit sleeve?
that's not it. I totally. Sometimes when I proofread the content, like in terms of like, does this flow? Like, do my jokes not make sense, right? But I don't think. Oh, did I not write anything? Because I did not write that he touched the thing and he's still fucking. I mean, it
still
said he's a
bitch made.
10, but I didn't make it very clear.
Yeah.
He's very bitch made in the.
There's a
60s.
lot of zeros on that
Yeah.
scale.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's meant to go way higher.
Yeah.
They saw the number and they went, "Oh shit, our bad." Like,
Yeah.
we
nah,
shouldn't
wrong
even
guy.
have come here.
The suits leave, and Sung acknowledges a touchscreen floating just for him. Sung is just given a daily quest from his UI where he has to do basic strength training. Guy's getting the One Punch Man special, but he doesn't want to do shit because he's in a hospital. When
I
it-
feel that, dude.
I feel that too. I also would be like, I mean, I could do the quest later.
But
or
like,
something.
okay, like he's like, I don't want to do all this. I mean, and then later on, he runs for 4 hours straight, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't
That's some
need that
shit.
training, bro. Like,
Yeah.
But also, it says like a penalty. I'm like, well, you
Yeah.
gotta be a little bit more specific. Like,
How bad could the first penalty really be? You know.
when his time runs out, he's teleported into a monster dimension, and he has the goal of surviving for 4 hours. Unreal.
That's so long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We get a cut, and we find him running on a sand dune with a giant worm chasing him, and it's been 2 hours already. He's a fucking idiot for not doing the little spastic sand walk like they did in the movies.
unbelievable,
Oh my
Right?
god. Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Absolutely.
He's running like a buffoon.
unbelievable.
He barely survives his penalty round and is teleported back in the hospital, throwing up from
Okay,
exhaustion.
so in Kyle, in your brain, you would have wanted this penalty to be a whole episode, yeah?
I wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it could have been pretty.
I
sick.
fucking hate you, dude. Like I can't.
It could have been.
stand
It
you.
could have been pretty sick.
No, it couldn't have, dude. Just go watch
Okay.
Dune.
Okay.
Okay,
My thing is not everything has to be a giant journey, right? But if you're gonna introduce something, give at least a A and B, like a start and end. You know. Like you get here, and by the end of it, something has changed a little bit. You know.
Yeah.
But you're not at the end yet.
Yeah.
No. Every single scene, everything like that should have a start and an end.
But this
So you
had
want
it.
a progression fantasy inside of your progression fantasy.
right?
Yeah.
Like what
You
are you
want
talking about?
little
dude?
mini progression fantasies in every progression.
You
Yeah.
fucking love filler.
I
dude.
fucking love it, dude. La, 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 la.
I hate it. I hate
The
everything
redhead
about
shows
what you
up some flowers and finds Sung has been running laps and working out. He's also now got RPG scores and everything for completing quests. Guys know how to play Souls games, though. He dumps it all into strength.
Oonga boonga, dude.
said.
Boonga,
Boonga,
boonga, boonga. This is what I'm talking about, though. We go from him not training, and now he's already leveled up a shit ton. We don't even see like the first time he levels or anything like that.
We do see the first time he leveled.
Right. He hasn't.
He
Leveled up
hasn't
yet.
leveled at all
Yeah,
yet.
he's still level 1.
He doesn't
He's
level
just
until
doing
he goes
He's
to the
just doing his
dungeon.
dailies,
training.
brother.
No,
Yeah.
he's leveling up during that.
He's not leveled up.
Well, he's
not
leveling
leveled
up.
up.
He's
That
still
was
level
literally
one,
his
not
attributes.
Oh,
Are getting increased, but
Yeah.
his
Okay.
level is not increased.
okay.
Come
sorry.
on, dude. You fucking
I used
grow
the
up,
wrong
dude.
words. We don't see the first time he gets stats and gets to put things into things. You understand what I'm trying
Yes,
to say?
we do.
We do though.
The
He
first
literally,
time?
he's literally sitting on the bench, and he's like,
That's not the first time because it skipped. It skipped time.
No, it didn't. That was literally the
I-
first day he did it, and he
I
sat
don't
down
think
and
that-
he's like, "Okay, I can full heal," and then he's like, "And then I can upgrade my attributes, and then I get a random thing." And then later on, he's sitting in bed and he's like, "What is this?" And it's a fucking key.
Maybe I'm a little confused because I thought there was more days between those scenes.
I think
mean,
there could have been, but I don't think he used any of his attributes until that moment.
I
And he,
distinctly
like, put 'em all.
remember. I distinctly remember him sitting on the bench and being like, "I don't know what to put this in. I'm just gonna put it into strength because I want to be strong."
all of it at one time.
Anyways, real talk. The options are perception, strength, vitality, intelligence, and agility. Okay? I imagine if you keep dumping into int, you would get spells, right? And what kind of fucking idiot in a world of magic doesn't try to throw fireballs? I'm just trying to
Oonga
say.
boonga, dude.
It's unbelievable that you would fucking say that, dude. That's fucking oonga boonga all day
Fucking
long,
just
dude.
bonk.
If
all right.
for me, if
Oonga, oonga, boonga.
it goes dex is the number one thing I will level. Okay, if there's no dex, it's strength, dude. I'm trying to do unga bunga for serious.
What's
100%.
What's the
I
dex
mean-
oonga boonga? Is it dinga binga or what?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm afraid of saying something inappropriate. So I'm not saying any of them sounds. I'm saying none of that. You ain't gonna catch me slipping like that, dude.
Yeah, what is it, Harris?
I don't. Splish splash. That's what it is.
Whoa, dude.
You can't say splish. What are you crazy?
I don't know. It's just I'm just saying. There's magic in the world.
Well, you're not saying, because if you were saying, you'd want to be super sane, and the way to do that is by fucking strength, motherfucker. You think Goku and Vegeta got fucking anything in wisdom or int, bro? They all strength, dude. So you're not saying
Yeah, you just get so strong, you just shoot energy out you
That is
anyways.
true.
Yeah,
you
dude.
shoot strength.
Yeah.
We just talked about this. If you want to fuck for longer, you got to be so strong you can squeeze your calf till it hurts
Right.
more than
That
you
is
feel
true.
pleasure.
Yeah.
Strength
you're,
solves
you're
everything.
almost you're about to shoot a Kamehameha out of your dick.
yeah.
But I'm gonna have 3 to 5 minutes.
Soon checks in on his mom in the hospital, and we learn she has eternal sleep disease, which is something that just happened
That's
when the portals
crazy,
opened up.
dude.
It's probably
That's a
from
bad
exposure to
name.
mana. Yeah, I know, right? It turns out I've been exposed to mana. That's why I'm so sleepy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
why.
true.
Then we get a bunch more flashbacks and bullshit. Dude, this is such a short podcast for me because there's just so much that it didn't need to be there.
Luckily, we had a lot of preamble.
Yeah.
So you got a pass this week. All right.
Yeah.
Because we're already almost fucking 2 hours already.
Yeah.
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 You said a
we sure
fast
did.
podcast?
No,
Where are
it's
we right
this is
now?
only 6 out of 9 pages. We're about to be on page 7 already.
Okay.
6 out of 9.
Yeah.
My guy, we're on episode 2, aren't we?
Yeah, there's nothing to fucking
three.
write.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa!
Kyle's not going to work tonight.
Using the key he gets from a daily reward, he enters an instance dungeon. He has to clear the dungeon in order to escape. 3 goblins drop from the ceiling, and dude has a 3-on-1 knife fight. I know I already made a joke about Britain, but I love imagining all goblins with British accents. It's just eternally funny to me.
Is it like a really like nasty like Cockney or like
I
Birmingham
just wish
accent?
Cody was here because he does the best one I know
Yeah.
of us, and I can't fucking do it well. So use
Give
your
it to me.
imagination.
Give it to me, Kyle. Go
No,
ahead.
I'm not doing it. I've
Do it.
embarrassed myself
I
every time I've
refuse.
done it. I flatly refuse.
I can say piss and shit. That's about it. Piss and shit.
That's so much
That's
better than what I would do.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of goblins saying that was not. Sung stabs the chest out of one of them and the neck of another. He's actually able to do shit now with his strength. But something that looks like a Digimon wolf with a metal jaw shatters his dagger. Sung panics. His legs begin to shake. He doesn't have a second chance this time if he dies. End episode.
Yeah, let's get to Dune out of Digimon Cyber Story.
Just
'Cause
stealing it.
Well, like the Digimon
Digital
Cyber Story
monsters.
is because of the sleep that happens, because that's the whole story
Oh, it's
around
not.
that video game. They're like, these like motherfuckers just fall asleep, and we don't know why. And then you are a character that falls asleep,
Yeah.
and you exist as data.
Yeah, you're so stupid. The digital
That's
world.
crazy.
That's
The
why you're
digital-
asleep.
The digital world.
Didn't the Digimon literally have an iron jaw?
Yeah. Boltmon.
I respect that.
Yeah.
'Cause you didn't go for that low hanging fruit.
I didn't. I did not. There's even a goblin
did.
one. It's called Goblinmon. And I didn't. I did it because it was the dungeon and because of sleep.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I thought you were just ripping it from me, but you nailed it.
I had that one written
Crushed
down
it.
beforehand, dude. Hands off the keyboard.
Hands on the keyboard. Like a test.
End of episode.
That's so funny. Episode 4. Sung discovers he's so strong he can propel himself easily with flips. He's just literally so strong. It's like it's like jumping with your arms.
All
Yeah,
strength.
it really is.
All strength.
Then when the wolf charges him, he swings on the wolf and fucking gives a Seoul smash. Seoul smash. I looked up, but I already forgot how to pronounce that.
Soul.
Thank you, Soul smash.
Seoul.
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 Guy's shocked by how much stronger he is now, but he is literally boxing a wolf at this point.
Dude.
He's not
With
winning.
an iron jaw. Like
He's-
that's what they call
yeah.
Mike Tyson. Mike
He-
the Iron Jaw Tyson.
Baki.
I need to point out that it's not that he is boxing the wolf and wearing it down. It looks
Yeah.
like he's on even ground
Yeah.
Yeah.
and full on swinging into a metal jaw.
Little did you know, the wolf actually doesn't exist. This is just a wolf that
shadow boxing the wolf, dude. It's the wolf that's inside of him, the one he
Yeah.
lost.
Oh, it's a metaphor.
If he can beat it, he gets it back.
Never mind. This is dope. It's dope.
Leveling
It's
up
like-
wolves, dude.
It's like Pokemon, but like it's only wolves. It's all wolves.
It's
You,
all
gotta-
wolves.
you can only have a max of 6 wolves in your
Can you
party.
imagine
at
how
any time.
shit Pokemon would have been if they just had
Just
stuck
wolves.
to just wolves?
Dude, that'd be fucking dope, man. What are you talking
Like,
about?
152 types of
But
wolves.
see, like,
You're
you don't
you don't
understand-
understand the pixels.
But you don't understand that one of them would be like Were-Garurumon. You know what I mean? Like a standing like werewolf, and then you're like, bro,
Bro.
Bro, I can fuck that.
Lycanroc? Maybe there are 151 wolf type Pokemon at this
You know,
point.
At
imagine
this
how
point,
much
there might be.
where Garurumon's genes stunk.
Dude,
Oh.
Those things were stanky, bro.
Yeah, dude.
But like, okay, do you think he could take them off because they're like part? They're just data. They're just part of him, right?
Can Machamp take off his belt? I don't know.
Oh, what? Like with Digimon, like they're data, so it's like you can't really like alter it. It's all like one
Yeah.
piece. But like,
It's just Kendall under there.
but like Pokemon, yeah, dude. Like,
Imagine
what
it's just like a
happens?
skin flap that you can just
I
like.
don't like this.
It's the same thing with like what's the word?
You really gotta clean that thing, you know.
Yeah.
The grass monkey, Rillaboom. You know, he has his drumstick and his drum set, and when you throw him out of the Pokeball, his drum set's in front of him. But like, what happens when?
So that's just part of his flesh. is
He
what we're
puts
saying.
it. He
That's a
pulls it out of
flesh
his.
drum
He pulls
set.
it out of his butt. Like when you call him out, you see him pull it out of his butt
What-
and put it in front of him.
Well, I'm saying, what happens when he loses? Like, if it gets broken, does he just goes, "Well, fuck me, I'm not a Rillaboom anymore,"
just-
and
it's-
just
it's-
walks off into the distance? Like, I don't.
Well, it just selects back into his butt. You know,
Yeah.
It's the same
Like,
They
thing
can
that
actually
happens to
regrow
Machamp
their
when he
drums.
loses.
it's like he's essentially giving himself a prolapse drum, right? And then like it's like a pink sock but a drum, and he just brings that out. and
They
that's
have
what
to have
we're
a
going
big
at, dude.
fucking hole, dude.
Yeah.
He's one of those. What are the fuck? Is he one of them baboons with a giant red fucking asshole and
Yeah.
he pulls his asshole around front?
Yeah,
Bombs on it.
that's what he's
I
doing.
hate this.
That's what it is.
I just like you know when they made that Mario live action fucking movie back in the day.
Oh yeah, back in
Yeah.
the dude with fucking
Dude, this
who was
is
it?
this style like of animation I'm imagining.
Dennis Hooper, fucking John Leguizamo.
John Leguizamo. That's who it fucking was.
Bring that style back with this baboon drum set fuck with
Yeah,
his
dude.
fucking
That'd be
asshole.
sick,
he pulls
dude.
his asshole around front, dude. It's
Dude.
disgusting.
The Koopa scene where they're in the elevator
Puss.
lives rent free in my head every fucking where they're just like
Disgusting, dude.
Dude, in like 200 years when Pokemon becomes like free domain, that shit's gonna go crazy, dude.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, dude.
Super
Pretty neat.
sick.
Where am I?
Oh,
I don't know.
On a podcast, brother.
Episode 5.
Sung, just now, this is also, he's the worst. With his ability set and everything, he's the fucking worst. I hate him. It's like, he remembers, just now, he has a sword in his inventory, and kills the wolf with it. When two more wolves show up, and he barely retrieves his sword from the ground after striking into the ground, he fucking hit it so hard that it was stuck. That was kind of cool.
That's what's up.
The show just has like dumb shit mixed in with some of the dopest shit all the time.
It's all dope for those with the eyes to see. You know?
Yeah. After killing the wolves, he realizes he's level 2, which healed him and replenished his stamina. Dude looks at all the monsters and thinks about it. He thinks he has to level up some more before he can challenge the boss of the dungeon. Luckily, a bunch of XP bags of steel-jawed wolves show up.
Dude, when the wolf is there and
Classic.
all the eyes light
Yeah.
up, that was fucking crazy.
Also, what fucking psycho is removing these dogs' jaws and attaching metal jaws? Like, is that what happens with Digimon too? Like, do they remove metal
just data,
Greymon's
dude.
It's
arm?
happening.
They're
yeah, they
just
just
data.
you just code it up.
They
all
just
right?
grow
Just
like
code
that,
up.
bro. Who's killing all the fucking Marowaks? Like, what do you like? Those are the real questions you should be asking.
That's
bro.
Dude, that is true.
That's
Like,
crazy, dude.
imagine being
what they
like
gotta do to
a.
Blastoise to add fucking water cannons to his shell.
Right.
Jesus
Yeah.
fucking Christ, dude.
Imagine being a Cubone with other Cubones, and they're like, all the Cubones are making fun of you because your mom's still alive.
Yeah. What are they doing?
What?
What are they doing? Or,
Wait,
if,
what
like,
are they
or
doing?
if you're like, if you're a Cubone that like your parents are a Ditto and a Marowak, right? Like your mom's never gonna die, or like
No.
there's gonna be 10 of you that die, and you're only one of you is gonna get that skull.
That's
The
when
rest
you
of you
get
are gonna
real
have fucking
wholesome.
Ditto face, dude.
You get real wholesome, and your Ditto mom becomes your helmet,
That's worse.
and it has the
somehow.
little dots.
That's somehow even worse. But I want to write a story about it.
I like that. He grinds until the orange lichen titles are now white when he looks at them, meaning they are weaker. He has an option to leave, but he is taking all the power he can get. At the bottom of the stairs, he finds a giant blue snake boss of the dungeon, and its name is Orange Difficulty. But his sword is broken. Soon struggles fighting the giant orange blue snake and wonders how much stronger he needs to get to escape his useless mockery of his life. This is what I'm talking about. He says those lines. I hate it. I don't think he's got a warrior spirit, but he's got an incel's re.
But like, hold the fuck on right there for a second, okay? His mom is in a a very rare but not that rare sleep.
Yeah, at least 5 other people got it.
Right, at least 5 other people got it. His dad is not even in his mental
Yeah, we
space.
don't even know.
Okay, join the club on that.
Okay, this is Korea. I don't know how common it is there. All right, and you gotta take care of his sister, who's smarter than him and makes him feel like shit. He goes to every fucking dungeon, and they're like, "Look, it's this fucking the weakest hunter on the fucking planet." That shit's happening to his
Sounds
face.
to me like he's got a lucrative career that people would love to have, and he's got a great sister, and he's got a pretty okay life. Yeah, his mom kind of sucks. His mom's kind of doesn't do
did
shit.
nothing
Kinda
wrong.
lazy. Mom's kind of lazy on it.
Shit,
Just
yeah.
fucking sleeping
He's
all
got
the
a
time.
lazy mom.
He just has all that pressure on him, and then on top of that, he got abandoned in a fucking like a fucking temple of hell, and then got fucking killed, and then just came back, and there's this. You're fine. You're not any stronger. By
Sounds
the
pretty
way, you
dope.
could see fucking screens everywhere. There's got to be a slight psychotic break that you gotta give him
Okay,
space
I'm
for.
just saying okay, I'm watching the anime, all right, but behind me, around the corner, there's somebody poking out, and it's the incel. He's like,
It's the inside.
I'm
He
fucking
can
you,
relate
all
with
right?
his character really well, is what you're saying.
See?
Okay,
All right.
Yeah.
I still.
It's like when you call the Joker incel. He's not, but
I will
But-
never. I will. We're gonna. Fucking, we're gonna have some serious problems. Don't you ever? The Joker would fucking hate incels. Number one.
yeah, that's not what I'm saying though.
Number two, that's just people being stupid and not understanding the character. That's like being like incels would love Rorschach.
Yeah, they do.
I mean, he is an incel.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, it's just fucking weird, man. I don't get incel vibes from him. He's just when he's mad, he's like, I am just now understanding how shitty my life is because I died. My life would have ended right there, and I
Yeah.
look back on my life as how
That's-
shitty it was.
I don't think it's
It's the-
necessarily the character for me that gives me incel vibes. I think it's just the show in general, the themes, I guess I would say.
Yeah.
I think it's
I don't
that
think it's
inner
necessarily the
monologue
character.
that he's just constantly like, oh, poor me, poor me, poor me, poor me, and then he gets to his breaking point. I love the inner monologue when he gets to his breaking point, and he's
Yeah.
screaming inside of his own head, and he's defeating shit and pushing himself to the next level. He's doing his
Yeah.
leveling up, but him just walking around, thinking about how fucking dumb he is all the time. I'm like, can we just move on?
I mean,
Can we skip
honestly,
this
the end
part?
of episode 1, the whole time he's like, man, I was such a nice guy. I've been such a nice guy this whole time. I fucking comment
Yeah.
on these women's profiles. I
no
say
one-
how nice their bobs look. Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing. I get no fucking
Nothing.
replies, all right?
I
What was this
always
all
swipe
for?
right. I
All
don't get it.
I hate it. I hate it. You're doing
They
awful
never-
things to this character.
They never show me the boba tea, man. I
Yeah.
just want.
Yeah.
I
Listen,
just
I'm
feel-
not trying to see it. I'm just trying to get a little sniff while I look, you know?
I just feel like you're minimizing the fact that he's essentially dead. That
Yeah.
he essentially died, okay?
Yeah.
And when you're at that point in your life, you kind of look back and go, maybe my life was not great, right? That's what happens when you're about to die. You either look back and go, I had a really good life, or you're like, fuck, my life was rough, all right?
Yeah.
And he's like, I had a lot of people that just kind of walked all over me, and I'm not okay with my life ending like that.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of resentment in him. I don't feel
I get
like-
it.
I don't feel like he's like, bitches never loved me, or like I deserve
Yeah.
something better, or like he's like, I'll fucking sit here and kill these wolves until I feel like I should kill motherfuckers. And then even then, when he goes to the next dungeon, he's not like, I'm a badass. He's like, I just carry your fucking bags, dude. I'm not gonna do anything that's gonna make
Yeah.
you feel like I need to.
It
be
kind
out
of
of
was
this.
hilarious
Okay,
that it was
all
just
right.
like, I absolutely will just do nothing. That's cool.
I think it does depend on what type of media this is being told in. Okay, because like if this as an anime, I'm like, okay, I can get slight incel vibes from this. If this was a Facebook post in a certain Facebook group, okay, somebody wrote this fan fiction out, I'd be like, somebody needs to fucking check on this guy, okay?
Yeah.
But if this was like, you know, a show on the CW, I'd be like, all right, I could have fucked with this when
Yeah,
I was
sure.
in my early 20s.
He
Yeah,
is.
I'm good with that. All
Justin
right?
does have a great point.
I'm just saying, okay.
Look, anime is effortless, okay? It is beyond those kind of things because there's anime like Redo of Healer,
Yes.
okay? And there's anime like Sergeant Frog, okay? It's a large medium.
We've
Sergeant
seen
Frog
it all.
is
okay.
pretty incel. I don't know what...
I'll fucking dare you. Don't you dare talk about Carol like that, dude. I will fight you.
Carol.
Carol.
I put that up so many times.
It's never gonna happen, dude.
Never gonna
It's
happen.
never gonna happen.
It's your white whale.
It is my white whale, dude. It's forever.
He loses his sword and has a fucking sick ass moment where he uses all his strength to just squeeze the neck of the snake until its armor cracks
This
and it dies.
was so fucking
yeah.
cool, dude.
That shit was pretty fucking dope,
This
dude.
was fucking hard. I was like, dude, I don't give a fuck if he's an insult, dude.
I don't care how much he hates women, dude. I fucking.
Yeah, dude.
You don't
I'm
understand-
with him, brother.
You don't understand that him killing that snake was the metaphor for an incel with his death grip on his fucking cock. Dude.
Can't believe it. He can't be until he has a
It's
sister.
staring. It's staring.
He
you
has
in
a
the
mom.
face.
I can't believe
Yeah.
you. I can't
Can't
believe
believe
you. Done this to me.
Yeah.
I can't believe you done this to me.
He's got a
Uh,
sister that won't fuck him and a mom that won't love him. All right.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
wake up.
Fucking real.
The Luke
Can't
gives him
wake
a
up.
brand. Luke gives him a brand new dagger and he teleports back into the subway. A soldier stops him, and there was a dungeon break nearby, and only one monster is left tearing apart the city. It looks like a giant stone monster with blue lights. Sung realizes he just beat something as hard as this and throws his broken sword so hard it
This was
breaks-
also so fucking hard, dude.
yeah, and
So
breaks the
hard.
monster's barrier, allowing them to defeat it. This is what I'm talking about.
Dude.
Harris, this is what I was like specific at the start of this episode. He is nowhere near that level. And then by the end of this episode, with minimal screen time of him killing things,
He spent the whole episode down in this dungeon killing things.
This show
The
would've sucked
whole
if Kyle made it.
episode, Kyle.
no, thing is, I
The
cut out,
episode started with him killing one wolf. And then more than halfway through the episode, he had killed enough wolves to be level 15 that they were so far below him. Then he killed a boss that was an orange level thing to him, leveled up like 5 times, and you're like, shit
This
wasn't
I'm-
enough, dude.
This is
Shit
what I'm
wasn't
talking
enough.
about with instant gratification, though. It's just, it's
Okay, you're gonna fucking play Diablo 4 and talk about fucking instant gratification. Or you play that game for 5 minutes, you're level 37.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, for the record, opening season 0 of Diablo, I fucking loved the most. I loved going through the story. I loved it. You know, I don't want to do it every season, but I loved it the first time.
Why don't? But like that's like, but progression fantasy, Kyle. Don't you want to love it every time? It's the same thing over and over again. It's
You
no
get to
different than
progress.
leveling up.
Every time.
Every time you
Every
level up.
time.
Every time.
Every time.
And episode.
Dude, this gets a World of Warcraft out of Goblin Slayer.
Episode 5. The nurses are nursing some throbbing clits in the lobby over Sung's sweaty body.
Yeah, dude.
This was the
Okay.
kind of progression I've been waiting for.
Let me just say this, okay? Up to this, I was like, okay, slight vibes. But now after this,
This part-
and they gave him a lower voice, okay?
Yeah.
Like the dude, come on.
Come on.
He packed on
He's
like
fucking
80
mewing.
pounds of fucking muscle.
He's
dude.
fucking
get it.
Of
mewing.
course his
He's
voice is
taller.
gonna change, dude.
Is that what happens?
Yes.
I feel like I'd still sound like a bitch if I gained 80 pounds of
If
muscle.
you gain 80 pounds of muscle, your voice will
Yeah.
be different.
PJ still sounds like a bitch. I don't
Is
know.
that how it works?
Exactly.
Yes,
I got a
your
little ways
voice
to
will
go.
change.
See,
I
I
don't
think
think
it's the way
that's
people
true.
perceive it.
That's true.
I'm telling you.
I
it
think they're like,
happens.
I should be hearing a deeper voice from this dude.
You look more manly.
It's
You look like you don't have to squeeze your
Your
calf
brain
when you bust
auto
from
tunes
behind.
based on muscle. I don't think that works.
I'm telling you it does.
I
I
don't
don't know
think
the science behind it, but your voice changes
I
when
need
you
to
drop.
fact
Mike
check
Tyson
George
is the fact that you're wrong.
Why?
Mike Tyson.
He has a high pitched voice.
Yeah.
I didn't say that I'm saying it changes. I'm not saying it gets deeper. But your
Are you
voice
saying-
changes.
That's what I was saying.
No, your voice
Dude's
can
voice
change.
got deeper.
Right, but his body changed so drastically. I'm not saying it's outside the realm of possibility. If
I
you
ain't buying
gain,
It's
if you
entirely
gain-
possible.
if you
I'm
gain
saying-
like 80 pounds of muscle, Justin, your voice is going to be different. I guarantee you. I stake my life on that.
I'm just saying they're one away from Connect 4. All
I
right.
can't believe
That's
you,
all
dude.
I'm
I
saying.
can't- I
Okay.
can't- I
They're
can't
not
believe
there
it.
yet.
All right.
Also,
they're not there
my-
yet.
He's not the one going crazy over
Here-
them. If anything, this is written by a
Again,
woman going
again.
crazy about a man.
No,
all right,
Again, this is not me saying anything about the character itself.
you're gonna put me. in
I'm
the incel
saying
arc,
this
dude. I
person
swear to God.
writing it. This person writing it is writing it for an audience. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm just
of
saying that
incels.
audience
He is.
slightly skews a certain way. Okay.
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
They really like a certain Batman villain.
I can't. I can't. Oh my god, dude! I'm about to enter my incel arc. It's about to go crazy, dude. I'm about to break up with Tawny right now just so I can start posting on some boards. I have to be single. I have to be with my people.
I think I remember some posts of like people who were incel and then they get a girlfriend and then people are like salty towards them and like it's like the crab mentality. You
Yeah,
know?
absolutely.
Oh man,
Absolutely.
that's
You can't be an incel and have a friend
get a
that has a
community.
fucking girl. Are you crazy?
Yeah.
You can't do that. The
Everybody
women are
knows
the
rules.
enemies.
The betrayal,
Yeah, everybody
yeah.
knows the rules. Like your ultimate goal is to have one, but fuck someone else that has one.
Yep.
yeah.
Maybe I am in my incel arc.
Dude's been in hospital attire just working out, and nobody is wondering or questioning why he's still staying at the hospital if he's working out. They're like, well, I mean, maybe you could stay another day,
You can tell they have universal health care over there.
Right.
You know what I mean?
right?
This dude's got
Right,
none
dude?
money.
This is a hotel. I don't know.
Not one person's come up to him and been like, so you got that $8,000 for this pill that we're about to give you? By the way,
Right.
it's Tylenol.
Yeah. Yeah, he's an E-rank hunter, and
Yeah.
he can provide fucking life support for his mom.
Right.
Also true.
Bless.
They got a fucking floating mana crystal next to her bed. That bitch is at least $10,000.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I love the pure incel fantasy of working out a few days, and now you're hot and girls are giving you their number. That's how it works, right? He probably should stop working out before he gets too big.
Listen. Maybe I am.
3 out of
incel
4.
arc, 'cause
Okay.
I was
3
like,
out of 4. All right.
I was like, bro, if it really worked like that, that would be kind of dope. You're like, next week I'm going on vacation. I'm gonna hit the gym real quick, and then like, after a week, you're like all fucking roided out.
What happened to him?
Oh, 100
It's just
points.
too many
It's
push-ups.
just too many push-ups. And then like, you go on vacation, and then you come back and you're fat again because like, it goes the other way too,
Didn't do
right?
your dailies, dude.
They didn't do your dailies while you were on vacation.
Didn't
You were on
do the
vacation. Why would you do your dailies? Like, that's crazy.
His sister somehow accepts that Soon got taller and ripped in a matter of days. His landlord needs rent, and he says he's got no problem now that he can actually participate in a dungeon. Soon considers getting reevaluated to qualify for a higher dungeon, but he feels he will be too popular and hammered down. He's got to stay low for a while.
I respect it, dude. I respect that.
Yeah, this is one of the few times where that plays out, and I'm like, yeah, that's a very reasonable thing.
Yeah.
You know?
See, he was almost at the Connect 4, right? But he got blocked.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He's got to build it up again.
Yep. He's got another 3, but, you know.
Because that's
Yeah.
not the incel mentality. Incel mentality would be like, get me on the fucking screens right now.
100%.
you know?
Yep.
Look at me jump over this sports car.
Oh yeah.
He finds a party and signs a terms of agreement to join them. It's a group of 6, and they need 2 more to fill out the squad requirements, the minimums. They have no healers, which is suspicious. He will share no loot as he won't fight during the dungeon. He's just there to be a body, but they will split the rewards because I'm assuming there's like a base reward pay. Jinho Yu shows up, and dude's in some trust fund baby level armor. It's shiny and golden.
Yeah,
And it's kind of insane kitting out a D ranker like that in a world where you technically can't rank up ever.
Yeah.
So like he should only at most be fighting C level shit, is what I'm saying.
Bro is maximizing his potential with
Yeah,
with
he
that
really
armor.
is.
He's like, if there's an ounce of magic in me, it's in this fucking armor.
I ain't shit without my sword and shield.
Hell no.
They find a big gate to the dungeon. We learn that the rankings is based on magic content, not the size of the gate. That's probably what they tell the small gates to make it feel better.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
hey.
They explore the dark cave, and Sung pauses. All his training of one entire dungeon means he has a battle expertise that trumps everyone else around him, in spite of not leveling in perception at all. He's able to point exactly what the enemy is and where they are coming from.
Well, he leveled up perception, or like he at least got a lot of points. In
Kyle,
perception
did you
just
even
from levels?
Did you even like fucking watch the anime? Every time
But-
he leveled up, all of his stats went up 1.
By 1.
But he didn't level it.
He leveled up like he was level 18 now.
But he didn't level it. It's another family reunion because the ants are back. The leader of the group has a taunt skill that draws all of them in, and a mage manages to get some crazy AoE. It was risky tactics, but the old squad had experience. Not enough experience to notice that they're ants. Something up, though, because they are finding dead ants that they didn't kill. Sung's gut feeling is finally kicking in, and he's realizing maybe their party is more like a... It's not a party, it's more like a gathering.
What is this? Some kind of Suicide Squad?
Yeah, it's the gathering with all the
Yeah.
juggalos.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or some other synonym for party, but it's not a party. They find a nice webby tunnel that leads to a treasure trove of mana crystals. We also get something about the reception leader living in his brother's shadow or something. The literal White Knight mentions that Sung should get rewards from mana crystals, and everyone else decides to get some gear for the mana crystals and leave them in the boss's lair. Sung is now realizing that the party is definitely not a party. It's more like a function, as they are trying to kill them.
What
The
kind
boss...
of functions you go to, dude?
You want to go to my work function? No.
Oh, no.
Dude, they kill people at those. You don't know?
I'm tired. I can't fight like that. The boss monster spider from above. I hate when I do bad writing like that. It comes from above. From above comes from above. That's what I
Comes
wrote.
from
I'm
above.
embarrassed. A C rank boss versus an E and a D rank hunter. Soon gets nervous, but then remembers that he's a holy man, and now this is nothing compared to a god. He said, I seen God. I'm about that God. I'll fight a spider, no problem. Dude summons his daggers and says, bet, I don't even need you anymore. Tells his dude to stand back. End episode.
Yeah, let's get some Bug's Life out of Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, because of the spider thing in Lord of the Rings.
Because the dagger was glowing when
Oh, I thought you were talking about
When-
the spider thing.
when the orc was near. It's because of the spider thing.
Oh, that's
His name
good.
is fucking. That dude's name is fucking Dong Suck. That's crazy, dude.
He just said his name like that, dude.
That's wild.
He looked at people in the face and says that's his name.
My name is Dong Suck.
I can't. Episode 6. The rest of the get-together starts planning on looting the armor on the trust fund kid, but like that seems kind of insane. Like, whoops, your kid's dead, and now I get his Ferrari? That's how it works?
That's crazy. And then go to their funeral, like
Yeah.
fucking like. Yeah, I
That's
gotta show up.
insane.
Obviously, I have to show up.
Obviously. Wearing his armor, probably.
Wearing the
Wearing,
armor.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Soon goes into his edgelord mode and says it's time that the real hunt begins.
Dude.
That shit was dope.
Yeah, dude. It's just a good thing he's not currently in school.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Anyways, he can't cut the spider boss at all. The White Knight realizes that Sung is probably a fake ranker. People with good mana control can lower their output and hide what rank they are. Also, Sung is a dipshit. He waited until halfway through the fight to try out his new abilities. This is why I'm talking about him being the worst. He didn't try it before the thing. He didn't try. It's just.
Kyle, he needs fucking money, dude. His mom is in a coma. What are you doing?
He uses dashes but hits max fatigue while running up the spider. He waits super long before using another ability that is just full recovery.
Well, no, that wasn't an ability. That was his
That was his
reward
daily
from the
reward.
dailies that he didn't use yet.
Oh,
like, man, I'm
I
glad
thought
I
that was
had
an
on that.
ability.
He didn't even watch it.
No, because he
Unbelievable.
Shut it down when he
I
went to
can't
go
believe you
talk to
picked up
Gilly.
on the incel vibes.
Look, I gotta
yeah,
watch
you
it.
didn't even watch it, all right?
Well, okay, I can sniff one anywhere.
I can see it from a mile away, all right?
Where are we? Oh, yeah. So he has that. I thought he had just had an ability to full
No,
recover. I was like,
he
fuck
finished-
you. Like that's
He finished his dailies as he walked up to the dungeon,
okay.
and then they all
I
stopped him.
retract. Then actually he's really smart because he
Yeah.
saved that.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
fucking
super
awesome.
smart.
Yeah, he's actually probably one of the best characters I've seen. Like
Probably
yeah.
genius. And he probably
Yeah.
doesn't hate women,
He
honestly.
probably doesn't. He's probably
Yeah.
probably a feminist, dude.
Yeah, he probably really respected the shit out of that.
He
redhead.
probably loves Chapel Rowan, dude.
Yeah.
100%. Don't we all?
I don't know a song from her.
Oh.
Maybe I
Never
am in
mind.
my incel art.
Maybe you are.
He uses he uses the ability and he goes onto the spider and manages to stab the shit out of the eyes of the spider, and his dagger gets paralyzed and poisoned every time. So
He just kept stabbing.
Just kept going.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, okay, cool.
and the spider
great."
had no recourse. I guess it just looked like it was like I just
It's
stop.
paralyzed. It couldn't
paralyzed
do
and
anything.
it's drained.
Okay, you get paralyzed in your mouth. You don't immediately have a paralyzed arm. You know.
You don't understand how fucking magic works, dude.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
Have you ever gone?
The
to
whole
dentist?
thing, you're talking about the logistics of a space dagger stabbing a giant spider. Like it wouldn't paralyze you.
This is
right
why he
away,
should have
dude.
just got fireballs.
Unbelievable.
White Knight, in fear of him, has now become White Squire, carrying all of Sung's gear.
My
That's
man.
crazy, dude. Instantly, it's like, hey, boss. Good job, boss. Hey, you want some water, boss?
Knew his
That
role
was-
so quick.
That
so
was
fucking
beautiful.
funny.
Yeah.
That was
That
great.
was really good.
The rest of the Jamboree finds him and is in shock. It has to be the D-Ranker's expensive armor why they survived.
It is really cool that, like, when you defeat, like, a really strong person after being weak for so fucking long, like all the rich kids and, like, you know, people that would probably bully other people.
Yeah,
like,
probably
really
wouldn't look
suck
down
up
on 'em.
to you after
Yeah.
that.
Hell yeah.
Like,
Hell yeah.
I didn't realize what was happening until
well, you were not no.
until
you
I
were not
was,
no.
I was not.
See, I picked it up immediately.
Fuck, dude. After saying that I wouldn't say the thing for Dex, you're not gonna catch me slipping, and then you just catch me fucking falling head first into the fucking
Yeah,
pit.
dude.
Whoops.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck me, dude.
So they decide to let the White Knight into the function if he kills the other hunter. Except dude's like a squire and can never turn on his knight. He pulls out his shield and stands in front of Sung.
Says, you want
Sung,
me to kill boss? That's crazy.
that's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. He's
I'm a
boss.
Squire.
Crazy.
Yeah, he's. But I
Boss.
I just seen that guy stab a spider. What are you talking?
A lot.
No,
Like,
I can't do that.
yeah. Wait till you see what he can do to a school.
I don't even think he was brave for that. I think he was just honestly more scared of him.
100%.
Soon gets distracted by an urgent request to eliminate the 6 social event members, just as Mage hits him with a spell. Sung then uses monologue powers to have a freak out in the rubble. There's a part where it screams, and I'm like, why? You know?
He's got a shield hero arc going on
Yeah, he
right
does.
now.
He realizes that the system wants him to live, and he has to get stronger for whatever it wants. He stands up and does a school shooter slow walk with the head down.
Dude. Time out. Okay.
All right.
Before they blast him with the fireball, the pop-up shows up and is like, enemies are nearby. You have to defeat them or there's going to be a penalty.
Yeah.
And he gets fucking blasted. And then the thing says, instead of a penalty, your heart's going to stop. And he's like,
Fucking on sight, baby.
Okay.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, and then he starts doing the walk up, but like
Yup.
looking through the eyeballs, like eye through the
Yup.
eyeballs.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Am I 13 anymore?
Listen,
No.
Listen. On this
Did this
blessed
fucking
day,
did this fucking rip?
on this
Yeah,
blessed
it did.
day,
It was
we-
awesome.
We are all a little
100%,
incel-y,
dude.
Okay?
I fucking snapped back to my chair. I was like, "Oh god."
yeah.
And I was
This
13
was me as a
again.
preteen.
Yeah.
Hardcore.
Yeah, if you just overlay like in the end by Linkin Park on this, dude,
Yeah, dude.
this would have been a core memory.
fucking
Yeah, I
crawling my
started-
skin, dude.
I started looking up Wisconsin divorce laws because of the show.
Damn. He hasn't said one negative thing about a woman. All right, just relax, okay?
It's not just the women though.
It's just
I
the
don't know.
vibe, okay?
I don't know what happens with incels. All I know is that the biggest thing is that they feel that they are owed women's attention.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get that vibe from him at all.
Not from him.
I
No,
get
that's what
I
I've
get
been
the
saying.
vibe like he's close to it. I understand after
Mm-hmm.
talking about it and after everything y'all are saying and how y'all painted my boy in this light, okay? I'm sure this is how Trump
Let's-
supporters feel, okay? But I still fuck with him. Not Trump,
100%.
but this guy.
I fuck with this character.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, certain people will probably flock to this person and flock to this anime in general. Okay.
Well, then
I'm
send
one
them
of
to
those
redo
people.
if
I'm
healer
not
and
one of those.
assassin
I'm
and
not one of those
aristocrat.
people.
Get
I'm
them the
just- I'm
fuck
just a
outta
person
here,
that
dude.
like this.
A lot of people that recommend Fight Club showed up. You know?
You can get me tilted on that one again. Too. I like Fight Club, but I hate
That's a
the people-
perfectly fine thing to say.
But like this, it's my whole life
But
because
you
I
recommend it.
I love wrestling, and it's the same bullshit, dude. Like
Mm-hmm.
everybody, I can't fuck with other wrestling fans because they all fucking suck, man. I hate it here on this
Yeah.
planet. I hate being a part of society. I'm like reverse incelling myself. Fuck, dude. Everywhere I turn, it's incel, dude.
It's crazy you have not been sucked in yet. Because
All-
like everywhere you like,
All roads lead to incel, dude.
Yeah.
All of the roads that I like lead to fucking incel. It's miserable.
yeah.
That's why I'm so fucking lonely, man.
You know what's got you saved,
Also,
though?
being lonely, funny enough.
They-
I know. That's what I'm saying, dude. All roads lead to incel, man.
Harris, you're saved because you're a clean person who still like to shower.
That's
That is
fair.
If you
True.
stop
That's fair.
showering, you'd be in a
Yeah.
slippery slope.
I
Stink.
definitely would not,
Not
shit
wrong.
myself to play video games. I would definitely get up and go to the bathroom. I shower like on average 1 to 2 times a day.
I feel you.
So maybe
I have
that's
to.
something
I showered after work, and I have to shower after this podcast because my feet get
Yeah.
so sweaty.
We all got a little incel in me. That's mine. I don't shower enough.
That's, we all got the little inside of you. There is one incel and one non-incel, and 2 wolves.
I'm full, man.
Just playing Connect 4, okay?
Someone puts his arm around Sung and tries talking down on him, like saying he ain't shit and he can't do anything. And he gets his
Oh,
head cut off by a dagger in
dude.
front of everyone.
Bro, the way he
Dude.
just sticks it in there
like,
and just slices it, and then
Yeah.
you see the blood, and I'm like, dang, he slit his throat, and you see the dude's head fall. Whoa,
Yeah,
right.
Gangster.
that's pretty hard.
All right. This shit got me.
that shit.
Yeah.
I was in this whole scene.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was sitting there just being like, yeah, fuck you, Dad. That's what I
Yeah.
fucking...
Do you know what, dude? Oh my god, You're cooking my brain with the incel shit. Because I was watching this with Tanya, and she was like, "Oh my god," and I was like, "Yeah, dude, that says real life." Fuck, dude.
And she's like, "Oh no, that was
She's
not
like,
the
"Oh
same
no,
vibe."
that's awful. That's not good." And I'm like, "That
Like,
was
yeah,
fucking
do
sick,
it again.
dude. Fucking kill him, dude.
Get them all.
Get them all. I fucking hate you, bitch." Like,
In a matter of moments, he paralyzed and guts 5/6 of the celebration.
bro.
Dude, the one at the back of the neck, and then
Yeah.
he fucking like,
The ones that were like bleeding out of all their orifices because they were like poisoned and paralyzed. Ugh,
Yeah.
dude.
Pretty dope. Pretty dope.
Yeah. I also gotta say, before fucking Jordy blows a gasket in chat, the song that is playing right now is fucking
Oh,
dope.
it's super fucking good, dude. Yeah.
It ties the scene together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, it makes me mad because it's taken away the work of YouTubers trying to make AMVs
Right.
because
In my
You know?
head,
So true.
I honestly can't even think of the song because in my head, Slipknot was playing, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I felt the air rise up. You know? That's where I was at right now, dude. I was like, oh,
I push my fingers into my
that was what's going through my head, dude. I couldn't even hear anything that was happening. I was locked
dude.
in, dude.
the leader realizes he's hiding his rank and enters Kaioken. The problem is that Sung has been leveling up the whole time, so he face smashes him into the ground.
dude.
Face
Whoa.
grab. Face grabs.
This whole
Face
fucking
grab is
scene was
ape shit,
I'm-
dude.
perfect.
There
Once
hasn't
again,
been a
looks
bad
up-
face grab in my life, dude.
Never.
That's true.
That dude just
I-
looks up and goes, "Did my face hit the ground?
Am
that
I
what happened?
horizontal right now?
Dude,
Can he do that?"
insane.
That was fire.
Fucking insane.
I want to get strong enough just to face grab. I think
Yeah,
that's my new thing.
Absolutely.
I honestly cannot wait for him to plow that redhead chick.
I could never.
Oh,
face-
absolutely.
The only way I could face grab someone is if I like took them out at their knees, and then I could do it, right? or I could jump up and like slam dunk. You know what I mean?
Sick.
Like
Punch him right in
dude.
the sack. They go.
I
"Oh," and he
actually I
grabs
think
him.
I might have
Ha-ha.
seen that in like Hunter x Hunter. I feel like Gon or Killua might have done that to someone.
Mm.
Where they just
Maybe.
because they're short and they just jump up on someone and just face smash
Mhm.
them.
Surprise me.
That's hot, dude. That's a good look.
Yeah.
The dude begs for mercy and mentions his brother, but Sung beheads him. He didn't have a choice, anyways. He's gonna die if he didn't.
He's like, you tried to kill me 3 times, dude.
Three
Yeah.
times.
I tried to kill you 1 time, and you're asking me to stop. Okay.
You fucking idiot.
Pussy.
Surprisingly, everyone believes that they are the sole survivors, and Sung gets a cool new ability. Also, it starts to rain to end episode.
Boom. Let's get to Sword Art Online out of Tokyo Revengers.
Yeah, good thing he gave his sister that umbrella, we
Umbrella.
didn't talk about.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a good
yeah.
day for rain.
It's
Am I
a
right?
good thing I
Good
did
Am I
right.
right, guys?
Yeah, because his perception has gone up 18 points.
Yeah,
Because he's only been going up levels
Yeah.
by himself.
he didn't level it.
Solo
He
level.
didn't level.
Unfucking
Perception.
Real, dude. It's every day. I want
And
a
also
video
he
game with
did.
this, dude.
He did level perception because at one point he had so many fucking daily rewards.
Oh yeah.
And then
Yeah.
he's like, what the fuck do I do? And then he like spreads them around.
Right.
Kyle, watch the fucking
Like, I
show,
don't know.
dude.
Watch the fucking
Watch the show.
dude.
I didn't even write like all the other side shit, dude. Like, there's
Yeah, there
like,
was so much side shit. You missed like the one
You
dude
didn't
just
even
punching
talk
a
about-
giant
yeah.
rock.
You didn't talk about
Yeah.
any
What's your
side
favorite
characters
parts?
whatsoever.
the giant rock punch, a bunch of meetings about like White Tiger Clan or whatever.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Literally nothing
The
about
dude,
that.
the dude with red hair and glasses. That's always like, heh. Like the real
Yeah.
incel motherfucker.
Yeah.
Like you didn't even talk about him.
And the dude driving the limousine?
Yeah.
And the old
Yeah.
man
And the
at the
fight.
dojo? You didn't even talk
Yeah.
about the dojo.
I
Yeah.
didn't
Dude,
talk
watch
about-
Baki again, all right?
Yeah, dude, go big.
That's what I'm talking about. This like
You forgot your roots, dude.
You forgot where you came from. Everything's
Oh.
40 minutes in and we skipped most of the plot. I don't know.
yeah, we really did.
That's crazy.
Well, we had a debate about incels a lot.
Yeah.
I didn't
Oh, it wasn't a
realize.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how close I am on every side of everything that I love.
The walls
To
are closing
incel.
in, dude.
Holy shit,
Yeah.
dude. dude, like, if you're listening to this and you're a lady, please talk to me because I need to stay out, dude. Please save me. I don't want to be one of them.
Yeah.
Jordy, save me, dude. Check in on me.
Hey, are you doing okay? Are you hating women today?
Holy shit.
No. Okay.
I don't feel like I've ever hated women though. Like, you know, like when people have bad breakups. Like, I've had some bad breakups, but I've never been like, I fucking hate
Same.
all women.
That's crazy. I just hate that fucking bitch.
Right. Like, I just
Yeah.
know like that bitch is not the one I fuck with anymore. You know.
Mhm.
But like, to hate all women, or like to be like they all, you know, should give me attention. That's wild. As I ask for attention.
That's
from
crazy.
women.
I just feel
Yeah.
like people that make sweeping statements about everyone are all stupid. You know?
Yeah.
Very good. Very good. Very good, Kyle. I like it. I like it.
That's all. That's these 6 episodes.
That's the 6. We did
This
it.
was this
Six
sixth
episodes,
episode,
round
yeah.
Yeah, you won't fucking get me missing that.
You won't get me missing the outro. Shout out. All roads lead to incels. Shout out.
Yep.
Shout out Cody's contribution.
Shout out Cody.
Shout out this show
Shout out
attracting a
to
certain kind of population that is.
Shout out
Yeah,
Connect
that-
4.
that a certain group of people that probably like the Matrix a lot for the wrong reason.
Right. Shout
Yeah.
out Forgetting Assassin Aristocrat.
Yeah, the
Shout
group
out
of
I
people
Wish
that
Moms.
don't know what Red Pill was about. Mhm.
Shout out Two Wolves. Shout out
Shout out
Losing a Wolf. Shout out Wolf Trans.
Shout out British goblins.
Shout out British Goblins.
Goblins.
I don't know why that's just.
Did anyone message Cody? Do we have to message him? Does he need to
We
come
do
back?
probably
Yeah,
have
he-
to message
he
him.
does
I
have to
can't
stop
message
it.
him because I spilled beer on my keyboard and it's not working anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
It ain't working. I can't even. It like honestly fucked up my shit. I can't like even click.
You fucked it.
Somehow I spilled beer on my keyboard so hard it fucked my mouse up too.
That sounds like it's not your keyboard then.
No, it is.
Oh, we'll find out.
That's rough, dude.
It is rough. It's weird.
Shout out Passport being still good.
Hell
Nice.
yeah, dude.
Oh, I like that.
Earth Kingdom.
I like
Hell
it.
yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's cute.
Adorable.
I'm excited for life.
Nice.
You
gotta
guys
just
have
wait
fun
for
with
Cody,
next
man.
podcast.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Will.
Yeah.
Are you gone for 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Bye, bitch.
Bye,
Bye.
bitch.
Bitch.
Bye, bye, bitch.
Good luck.
I also gave Cody shit for not being able to do mainline on Tuesday because this is his actual birthday, but it's also my actual wedding anniversary, so I won't be there Tuesday. So
Get 'em.
it is Tuesday-ish. I'll be free Wednesday.
I'll also be free Wednesday, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I should be
Probably.
free Wednesday.
I don't fucking do anything, so.
I do actually need to try and like catch a little bit more than 4 hours of sleep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go nap, bitch.
Yeah, bitch.
Good night,
Just leave it.
love.
Good night, love.
Leave it
No.
open.
Leave it open.
Yeah,
Leave
leave
it
it open.
Okay.
Cody,
And we're
come
still
back.
streaming too, right?
Huh?
Right? We're still
Yeah,
streaming.
we are still streaming.
Oh, we're just
yes.
streaming forever.
We're just fucking here, dog.
All right.
I've got
just
two
gonna hang out.
5-layer burritos upstairs with my name on it.
That sounds
We need to
awesome.
wrap this shit up.
I mean, you can like leave the Discord call. You don't have to.
That's true. I guess we could just
That's
leave
true.
everything.
Yeah.
What happens if we leave it?
Riverside will
just
not
go.
upload till you come back to it.
Right, but the stream, if we all leave, then it'll probably close the. Well, Cody's not gonna leave, so never mind.
And the problem is that you would still hear us because we're still inside Riverside.
Right.
Mm,
So you have to mute in Riverside, leave Discord, and then just leave Riverside up and come back to it later.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But I'll stay here. I'll wait
I'm
until
gonna hang out for a minute.
until Cody comes back. But I am gonna check my phone for a second.
Yeah, Harris,
Yeah.
you can come to Mainline and yell at me for making you watch the saddest episode.
Yeah,
of
that was
the
unbelievable
Avatar.
of you, dude. That was so ridiculously
That was
unbelievable of you.
insane.
Hey, you want to come watch Avatar? I'm like, yeah, dude. There's like 60 episodes of shit that I absolutely love, and then like 2 episodes that are like the saddest fucking episodes like in my whole life. And this motherfucker just starts me on the 2 saddest episodes in the whole show, and I'm like, what are you doing to me right now,
What did I
dude?
do to you?
What happened? I thought we were friends. Hey, this is how you do me?
Mm-hmm.
It was
Oh,
crazy, man.
hell
There's a Kingdom Hearts mobile game coming out that's supposed to be like Pokemon Sleep. I'm very interested in this, but I'm scared. Also, Cody is finishing up my tattoo on the 13th of September.
Is that the fucking thing you guys are going to? The convention or no?
No. I'm going to him, and he's just gonna finish.
Oh.
Mm.
He's just gonna do more to the heartless symbol. So
yeah.
yeah, I'm not lying. What did I lie about?
What did I lie? What did I lie?
What I lie about? What did I do? What did I do? You mean the Kingdom Hearts Pokemon Go thing? That's real. I forget what it's called, but I know it exists.
You know, I've never beat a Pokemon.
That's wild.
I beat all
Not
of
a
them,
single one.
unfortunately.
I think I've only not beaten one Pokemon game.
I mean, I've not beaten some of the side games.
Yeah, like I'm talking about like mainland.
Mainline, I've beaten every generation.
I don't think I've beaten Sun and Moon. I think that's the only mainline ones I haven't beaten.
I didn't enjoy
remember-
Sun and Moon that much. Ultra Sun and Moon were really good though.
I tried to play Ultra Sun and Moon. I need it on a different system than the DS, man. And like emulator Pokemon just doesn't hit the same for me. I don't know why. Like
It didn't until
You
I got a Steam
remember,
Deck, and I was good.
Yeah. that makes
Pokemon
sense.
Yellow, when you get in the big cave,
Yep.
I was
Yeah.
like, this fucking sucks.
If you didn't have Flash, yeah,
Yeah,
it does
Yeah,
suck.
and I quit.
Yeah,
that's
Never
fair.
came back.
That's fair.
I get it.
If you play like Let's Go Pikachu or Let's Go Eevee, that cave doesn't have that mechanic anymore.
And then I played Ruby on my Game Boy Advance until I got to the point where, like, I don't know, I was surfing on my fucking thing. We were going in between things, and it has, like, in the water, it shoots you one way and you can't stop going that direction, and then it shoots you a different way.
Oh
Got
yeah.
to that, and I was like, this fucking sucks, dude. And I quit. I don't know why I even bought another Pokemon game after. Like, it was a big thing, right? Everybody had it. I was like, I fucking suck at these games.
Yeah. I feel that. I feel like I never played Ruby and Sapphire until the remakes recently.
The remakes were fucking awesome. Those were the best Pokemon remakes. Well, except for Heart Gold
Yeah.
and Soul Silver.
Yeah, Heart Gold and Soul Silver is like that. I think like Omega Ruby was the last game I could play on the DS. Like I beat it, and I just powered through it because I was like, I need to beat this game.
Mhm.
And then I couldn't with Ultra Sun and Moon and anything like that. But like the thing that's fucked up is I think like I think the Sun and Moon generation has my favorite Pokemon.
Mhm.
Like they got some dope ones. Like fucking Incineroar is amazing. The fucking Alolan Raichu. I don't like.
I
the
love the
Ultra
Marowak.
Beasts. Yeah, like the
I
Alolan.
didn't
ones are
like
dope.
the Ultra Beast either.
I think there's some like when I was playing Sword and Shield, I was like, because I think that's the gen after Sun and Moon, and
Yep.
so I was like, man, that Pokemon's dope. What is that? And I was like, oh, it's from Sun and Moon. Like every time I thought a Pokemon was good, it was from Sun and Moon, and I was like, fuck,
Yep.
dude.
Yep.
Man, missed it. Like how Lucha, the bird, the fighting bird, that thing was dope, man.
Halucha was black and white.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
What am I thinking of? Because there is like a fighting type that was in Sun and Moon that I was like, dude, that one is for me. And it wasn't Incineroar, but like Incineroar is fucking fire.
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure Halucha was black and white. Black and white was really good.
Listings fire. Maybe I'm crazy. Pessimian. Take me to Sun and Moon. This is what we're doing now. I'm just going through Pokemon.
Yeah.
If you could have any Pokemon in real life, but you can't fuck it, which one are you picking? Okay, first of all, if I had Pokemon in real life, I would not fuck it. I would not.
Yeah,
I mean-
probably not. It would have to have, like,
How old am I?
Ow.
Because I can tell you right now, if you gave me something in a capsule and said, you can't fuck this Eevee, right?
yeah.
Ninetales comes out, and she looks me in my eye, and I go, I'm not touching any of those tails. I'm touching all them tails.
Oh,
All right, if they make the first move, okay.
Right.
they
I can
make-
put this
What
bitch
am I
in a
gonna do?
Pokeball
I don't
anytime
know.
I need to.
Ooh.
But that being said, if I had to pick any one, probably
If I could
Ampharos.
fuck him as
I
Jinx.
love Ampharos.
Jinx is the one with like a maid costume on, right? Which one was
Not
that?
a maid costume, but
Chansey.
No,
I mean like Gotharita, I guess. It's
I
like
gotta
the
look it up.
closest one. I mean Jinx has like a dress, like Sailor Moon dress. I don't know. Fucking weird.
Lycanroc, I think, is the one I'm thinking of. It's not even a fighting.
Lycanroc.
type.
yeah, it is. Yeah, it is
It's
Jinx.
not even a
rock
fucking
and
Yeah.
fighting.
You think that dress is part of her flesh, or do you think there's flesh underneath that dress?
Ooh.
It's fucking flesh.
It's just a flesh dress. You pull up the flaps, and it's all asshole.
Mhm.
I hate that. I hate everything.
She
you
just
just
walks
said.
around with a puppy pad, you know.
I
Can't
hate
even
that.
put a diaper on.
I hate that. I hate everything you're saying to me right now, man.
Yeah.
I think if I had to pick any one Pokemon in real life, man, I don't know. Like Mewtwo is kind of cool. Like I hate to be that guy, but
Isn't he a piece of shit though?
I mean, like I wouldn't want to control him anyway. I'd be like, we're homies. You go do what you want to do. You know. I don't know.
Yeah, but
It'd
if
be-
somebody has a fucking Ultra Ball, then they got your shit. Kyle,
well,
if you're listening, it's always at 99%.
right, because he hasn't
Until
stopped.
he stops it.
He
Fucking
needs to stop
idiot, dude. God.
I mean, like, you can't. The Pokeballs don't work if he's already caught, right?
Not if you let him go. And you say, bro, you be you and just come see me sometimes.
I don't know that anyone's fucking with Mewtwo. Like, if everyone just has one Pokemon, you know, and like, I don't mean
Trying
like
to
he could
think.
you know, we'd still hang out. If he wants to
I
go
think-
do stuff on his own, he can. But like, I don't know. If that's the case, then I'm just gonna go catch a bunch of Pokemon too. Like, you know.
Yeah, I think it's got to be something furry. I only say that because I can't get it out of my head like that Mario Brothers fucking show where everybody's gonna look like these fucking monsters they put in that show.
Right. Well, it's
So like,
yeah.
it needs to look like an animal, and it could
it's
be
like,
my pet.
yeah, I
don't
mean,
know.
like Detective Pikachu, right? Like,
Okay, yeah. My brain's just so
Yeah.
much more grotesque.
You're not gonna
looking.
give me a Gardevoir, and
Yeah.
what do you
I don't
fucking
know.
want from me?
Or like a
dude?
Lopunny. Like I feel like that one's gonna be problematic for some people.
Some people.
I just
I
it
didn't
can't
know my
talk.
name
I
was
can't
some
talk
people
to
now.
it. Like I don't.
That's
I
what I'm
don't
saying. If it makes
know.
the first move,
If it makes the first move, like what? Like
hands
I
are
don't
tied,
know
I
how intense that first move has to be. Like if she like brushes past you a little bit, or
No.
like if she just puts her hand
No,
on
it
your
has to
thing
be
thing.
very, very apparent.
Right. She like puts her hand on your thing thing, and then she's like, "Lope," and you're like, "Yeah." And then
Funny, dude.
that's fucked up. That's fucked up. But I understand. I would not like if my friends, if y'all were walking around with Lopunny, right, and you were like, "I come in this thing all the time," I would be like, "Yeah, that okay. I understand. I understand the temptation.
Hmm.
I would not want that life for me, though. You know."
You say that now.
I do say that now until I see a Lopunny walking around, and I'm like, "But she kind of bad, though." You know. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't know. I think Mewtwo sounds right to me. Like it would be cool to have. I mean, like Mewtwo can fly too, you know, because I'm thinking about ease of like my life. Mewtwo
I
can learn
wanna fly.
teleport, right?
Teleport would be cool.
He can fly, he can surf, like he can do all of it. That boy schmoves when he flies, right? So it could just be like, yo, pick me up, or like the teleporting thing would be great too. And then he could probably put me to sleep, right? Like,
Yeah, he probably
I'm
could.
like, hey, I having trouble sleep. Can you sleep me real quick? And then I just feel
and he
like,
hypnotizes you, and he fucking
and then
gives you a quick one.
yeah, and then he just kind of jerks me off with his tail.
Mhm.
I'd be okay with that
That'd
if he
be
was cool with it.
sick.
You know,
Yeah.
I bet you
if
it's
he makes
really-
the first move.
if he makes the first move, then yeah, he can jerk me off with his tail. Yeah, I'm into that.
Yeah.
He could be like Mewtwo, like I'll make a Mew3. You know what I'm saying? But
Yep. Mewtwo can talk.
exactly,
Mewtwo
that's what I'm
can
saying. Like I
talk.
can get
Okay.
verbal consent. Like
That's
I'm gonna
fair.
put this in your bum bum. Are you cool with that? He's not just
Yeah.
gonna make Pokemon sounds at me. He'll be like, yeah.
Yeah.
So like, you know, I know we said not fucking it, but still,
Well,
But
if I
yes,
was
the
gonna
wrong
go.
fucking people.
right, yeah, I like teleporting would just be crazy good. You know,
Teleporting would be dope.
it would like save so much of my life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should we just start
Yeah,
doing
just-
mainline until Cody comes back? Like what are we doing? Fucking-
This was the main line after the
Mainline,
podcast.
mainline. Is there anybody even still here?
there are some people in chat.
Wow.
Lakota and Fram still
Well,
going.
HBO's got a new show about apes, or not apes, chimps. Sorry. So they've got a whole thing about like diving into different breeders. It's basically Tiger King kind of, but the chimp world
Okay.
is pretty fucked up so far. Pretty fucking some nasty shit going on. They sent a
bet.
dude like undercover in there, check shit out. Lady's losing her chimp, she's losing her shit, but they're also being treated like absolute fucking trash. They just got them in these tiny cages, and they're like, we're not giving them up because they're our family, and they're like, it's like, lady,
Bro,
this
you can't even
this
ask
chimp
consent
is
from
insane.
chimps, dude.
God,
Let him make the
Damn.
first move, okay? Jesus Christ.
God
pretty-
damn it.
it's a pretty good. I think it's supposed to be like a short docu-series kind of thing, but so far pretty fucking good. Can't wait for the second episode to come out.
Hell yeah.
That's
Sounds sick.
that's crazy. I can't go to zoos or like pet stores.
Yeah,
I used to love going to the zoo when I was a kid. Like it was
Mhm.
like one of my favorite places to go. And then I don't remember what happened. Like I must have blocked it out cuz it was so traumatic. But like I remember like the bus ride home from going to the zoo when I was younger because this was like a field trip thing. And being like I never want to go back to a zoo. And so like I'd go to like pet stores because all my friends were like, well, let's go see the pets and shit. My one friend worked at a pet shop. I can't do it no more. It like really upsets me significantly to do it. I've been
Yeah,
trying to like go a little bit more because I think there's more of a focus on making sure people are taking care of animals more, especially at like pet stores. But like, dude, when I was younger, like I'm gonna say in my teens and like my early 20s even, I could not. I wanted to like just free them or something because I was just like I can't stand it. It's so sad.
Well, you gotta look up for the AZA accredited zoos. Thankfully, I don't have to do any of this because Amber handles this whole
Right.
portion of our life.
Right.
Yeah.
So all I got to do is follow along. But
Yeah.
like, you're looking for zoos that are working with like. There's a whole network of zoos out there that work on conservation and just trying to like keep a certain like.
Yeah.
They don't solely just breed, but keeping animals from going extinct and
Yeah.
working on that kind of shit. So those ones are usually pretty good, and they have certain standards they have to uphold to keep that like AZA accredited fucking status, which is pretty cool. So you don't feel too bad, but like, fuck, is there a lot of like roadside zoos that are just horrific,
Yeah.
terrible places.
Yeah. Definitely. I went to Disney last year and we went to Animal Kingdom and they did the safari thing. And like I want to say like 70%, 70 to 75% of that safari was them being like, this is how we take care of the animals, right?
Yeah.
And like they're fucking Disney. They own like millions and millions of acres of land out in Florida. So they're like they just kind of go wherever they want.
Yeah.
And I'm like, see, like this seems nice, right? I don't know, like that I like open safaris like that. I'm sure there's some darkness there
we
well.
went to one
but-
of those in San Diego. They've got one of those too that they were trying to like bring back the western like white rhinos.
Yeah.
And they have a breeding program in order to conserve that. And like you could go on the safari truck and like go out into the rhinos enclosure shit, and it was like that safari style, super cool shit. And
Yeah.
it was cool too because they were like, well, if they come up, they come up, and if they don't, then get fucked. I mean, this is where they live, so
Right.
it is what it is. But they haven't mixed in with other like animals that they would live with in their natural habitat that like helps keep the whole environment friendly, I guess, and like keeps them, what is it called? Entertained, I guess, isn't the right word for it, but
Keep them in
I
like
don't
good
know.
health and spirits.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Another show. I said on the podcast earlier though, but I fucking started rewatching Game of Thrones because House of Dragons was just disappointing. So
Really?
I want to be re-disappointed by Game of Thrones. I told Amber, I said, listen, I'm fine. We can watch it. I'm grateful. Let's watch it. I want to, but also understand I need to stop when they kill the Night King. When we kill him, can we just be done? I
So-
don't need to go any further south.
I'll tell you though, like, because I've been rewatching Game of Thrones too, and we just started the 5th season. Like, I think like in the time when I was watching the 5th season, right? Like, I was so Game of Thrones brained that I was like,
Yeah.
oh man, everything is still good. But like, from the 4th season to the 5th season, you can see such a drastic difference in
Yeah.
dialogue. Like,
Oh yeah.
I never noticed it before because it's the first time I've watched it like all the way through, right?
Yeah.
And like
Dialogue
just how
and pacing.
yeah,
it
like
gets
just how Tyrion's talking or like how Arya's talking or like there's a lot more like scenes of like nonverbal shit happening because they knew the dialogue was fucking ass, right?
Yep.
Like I don't know. It was so jarring to me because I was like, man, I swear this show got like kind of rough in like the last
Yeah.
season or two. Like I remember being upset with the season before the last season, and then
Yeah.
being like, but the next season's about to fucking slap, dude. And then we don't, we don't need to revisit all that. But like
No.
up until now, like I crushed season 4 in like a day because I was like, bro, this shit is fire. Like there's no way that this gets bad, right?
Mhm.
And I think that's the thing about the last season. Like if I skipped from season 4 to the last season, I maybe wouldn't be that mad, right? But it's like the slow decline of quality of what's happening in these characters just like being stupid. Like Tyrion's supposed to be one of the smartest people on the planet, just killed, you know, his dad and his like lover,
Yeah.
and he's just like all broken up about it and like crying, and like then he's just like, I just want to get drunk, and then just like goes like understands that he can't be known like because Cersei's looking for him, but then like just goes to a brothel and openly is like, I pay back my debts all the time. I was one of the richest people in the whole fucking world like not too long ago. Like I just don't. Tyrion is a much more clever character that he would have said that differently, you know?
Absolutely.
So it's like, it's fucking frustrating, man.
They also made his ass super blonde in the beginning.
Yeah.
He was super blonde. Did not
Yeah.
realize that they toned that way down in the end. They
Oh,
made
yeah.
his ass dirty blonde by the end.
Oh, yeah. Which is
Also-
like crazy.
So many titties in the first episode.
Yeah, dude.
So
Honestly,
many,
job well
dude.
done.
Mm-hmm.
Right off the
Crushed
fucking
it.
bat, dude.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize in the first episode, I don't know where I locked it in my brain. I was like, they did not push Bran off that fucking tower in the first episode. Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
All
It's-
this happened in the first. I was like,
Yeah.
fucking Ned has already cut a dude's head off. We've already seen White Walkers. Fucking now Ned is being told he's got to come to King's Landing and be the hand. We find out this shit about his sister already with the king and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Joffrey is already looking like a cunt.
Yep.
Fuck Joffrey from the
Yeah.
get-go.
From the jump.
That whole family, brothers and sisters are already fucking. There's a small man with a cock that won't stop and bitches everywhere, just titties everywhere.
Yeah.
This is great.
It's
Also,
pretty good.
Benji was even in the first episode. He's
Yeah.
like,
Mm-hmm.
he is sprinkled throughout the whole show.
Yeah.
Amazing work.
The first episode of Game of Thrones is like one of the best pilots ever. I can't think of one
Went
that's better.
ham.
Yeah. I gotta go pee
Also-
real quick. I'll be back.
Okay. I'm at a close point where I'm almost ready to start fucking rewatching Chernobyl.
Never seen it.
Chernobyl. If you're small series, one season, probably some of the best fucking television I've ever
Hell
seen.
yeah, dude.
Insane and disgusting.
Yeah.
Also, Emily's coming to our savior. She's gonna tell him to stop this fucking recording.
Fucking piece of shit.
When he gets here, we'll have to tell him that Kyle fucking finished an hour and 15 minutes ago. He fucking hour 45-minute podcast and
Yeah.
I'm talking about nothing.
I'm fucking hungry, dude.
I got burritos waiting.
That sounds so fucking good.
Hell yeah.
I have no burritos waiting. Could go to Quick Trip.
I'm gonna go suck one, put it back in the wrapper, and then eat the other while the other one gets wet.
Hell yeah, dude.
A little pre
Oh god. Okay, here I am.
Here you are. No, I was just saying that Chernobyl's a fucking dope ass show.
I haven't watched that one. I have heard
I-
only amazing things about it.
I think I watch it like once a year. And it's usually in the wintertime. We're like, what are we doing? And I was like, we could smack Chernobyl today. We could just, because once you start, it's captivating.
Okay.
It is fucking amazing.
Yeah, it's
Also,
been
Fuck
Go ahead.
Russians. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
make them look bad. I like
Mhm.
this. This feels right to me.
Right. Yeah, it's been Game of Thrones and True Blood. We've been switching off
Oh.
between the two. I
Nice.
like I'd say like the first 4 seasons of True Blood are like real fun. think the fifth one kind of.
All right. Well, I'm gonna mute myself and go eat some food and then go to
Okay.
bed.
Well, I mean, I need this fucking thing to stop. So I can turn off
Emily,
my phone.
Emily's working on it. She said she was able to stop the stream. I said you got to stop the recording now
Oh God.
in Riverside.
Okay.
He said
All right.
he's sleeping. I was trying to be nice and not wake him up.
That man's sleeping. He said, "I can't podcast
Hanging
because
out with
I
my
gotta
wife.
hang out with
Fucking
my
sold
wife
him
when
out,
it's her
dude.
birthday." And she
Fucking
said,
piece of
Oh.
shit, dude.
"She said he's sleeping." I don't know.
Oh, she did it.
Upload it. Recording is uploaded.
Good job, Emily.
Bless.
Good job,
Thank
Emily, if
you,
you're here.
Emily.
All right, I'm gonna go eat some burritos.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
I'm gonna
right.
go
Loves,
too.
bye.
Bye, love.
Bye.
Hello. I just want to say that I find it very ironic that the last time we spoke, I accused you of being chronically online